Show me the money!
Yo! Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we've reached Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom! Tears is quiet as fuck.
Where does Skonuko come from? He's new!
Yes, just before we bring in the game. Might have to change some settings around, actually, because Tears is on the same slider as V4's Giggles. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a look for the question of the day. So I have actually... I've prepared what wastes the most time in your day-to-day life. Now, I remember thinking about this when I was... Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Have you watched Joe Brickor? Oh, I burped. Pardon me. Work, sleeping. I don't see sleeping as a waste of time. I don't think work is a valid answer either. I remember when I was at college, I used to say commuting because I used to have to take the bus back then. It was before I learned to drive. And my lord, was it time consuming? Sleeping. You don't like... I thought you liked sleeping though, V4. And we were talking about wasting time. How's the game sound? It sounds loud to me. Let me put that over there just so I can keep an eye on it. I hate sleeping. Do you really? I quite like sleeping. I don't like it as much as I used to. But I think it's because when I wake up, I don't feel rested like I used to. Sleeping is necessary, yeah. It's interesting though, isn't it? How... Oh, what's going on there? Some people love it and some people hate it. Short naps and 8 hours. How short is a short nap? Social media. Do you spend a lot of time on social media? I have to admit, I don't really do social media, apart from Discord. Literally always feels like a waste of time to sleep. 30 minutes to an hour. Fair enough. I've got a rusty broadsword. Hyrule herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. What is wrong with the... There's like a massive shadow behind me. That's so weird. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Well, I didn't see you. The redeems are turned back on again, by the way. If you want to peruse them. I mean, I could give you a little bit of a look over them if you want, but they're there. They're ready for yous. Hi. Bye. Oh, look. I've got Nintendo 64 arrows. I don't know. I don't normally nap, to be honest. Maybe I don't know if I should nap more often. Or just sleep more often, to be honest. Hey, look, there's a cave. Should we go into the cave? Look, we found a cave. Ranch Ruins Cave. Oh, gosh. Well, that was a bit rude. Yes. How about you don't throw things at me, yeah? Yeah, I thought not. Bye. Horriblin Horn. 5 fuse attack power. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Horriblin Claw. 4 fuse attack power. A talent obtained from a Horriblin. Attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power or stew it with a critter to make an elixir. So what you guys been up to this week, Dan? What is that? Wait, I keep forgetting that I can ascend, can't I? This is the greatest thing. Bright bloom seed, raw meat. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's another bright bloom seed. Sleeping? Is that all you've been doing this week? Bright clap, 1 fuse attack power. A mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give it a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. To give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Among other things. Oh yeah? Like what? Chest! A traveler's sword. An average 5. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. Yay! I'm getting lots of weapons now. I'd say I'm pimping myself out, but the bright balloon seeds are super useful. I missed that one, but I'm not going back for it. What about the weekend? What's the plan for the weekend, guys? T is getting I think a flu vaccination tomorrow, and then we're gonna go for a walk. Other than that, don't know. Not really got anything planned. Just gonna take it as it comes. Hello. Marbe Village Ruins.
You are not prepared.
Bray Libeans just subscribed. Hey ho.
Hey ho! Yeeted those boys. Dabs ironically. Ow! Thank you, Bray. Yes. Yes. Bray! Thank you so much for the sub. I'll shout you out in just a second. Bogo Plin Horn. 4 fuse attack power. A sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Or cook it with a critter to make elixir. So is that the week that's just happened for you then, Manus? You've just had a really busy week where you've had like all of the birthdays and all of the appointments. I was looking in your stream yesterday, Bray. Spider-Man looked fun. Isn't Bray amazing? We're going to Lookout Landing. I want my I want to be able to fly. I want my my paraglider. Wait, is that actually on fire, or is that? Yeah, this week sucks, and also next week. What's happening next week then? I'm on lates next week. So on Tuesday I'm gonna do a rando with Moon. Other than that, it'll just be my normal stuff. But it does mean that I get to work from home, which is nice. I thought there was an entrance on every side, or is it just the other end? Oh no, here we are. Oh, I forgot that there's water. More appointments, basically. Long story. Link, Mr. Link. His name is Mondi.
Rides the Chupa?
Is that really you? Where have you been? Oh my god, oh, that stinks. I'm gonna write this guy's name down, Mondi, just in case we bump into him again. Just a deep voice. Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Purah has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Purah should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know you're all right. He doesn't, does he? But I'm still going to write them all down. Lookout Landing. All that G Fuel. What are you talking about? What G Fuel? I don't see any G Fuel. What are you talking about? Lookout Landing. Lookout where? Do you guys remember the voice we gave to Robbie in Breath of the Wild? Strap yourselves in for this one. Oh, what an excellent night. Hey, you! Where have you been? Robbie, head of Purah Pad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Yes, sir. I don't know what I was smoking when I decided on that voice.
Amanus
there it
wants
is.
you to fuse shield with exploding barrel whenever you see one.
Well, there's no point redeeming it before I even bloody have one. What the hell? Okay, all right. Try and remind me. I will do my best to honor you. Is there no exploding barrels in Lookout Landing?
You're dumb!
No, you. Hello.
What?
Josha. I don't think we have... I mean, you can't exactly take exploding barrels with you. So the idea of it is that you use... Never mind. Hard facts. You sending me a facsimile. Right, okay.
This voice? That's it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my god. That's it. Those eyes. Duck. Dr. Purah. The sorcery has returned.
Hello.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Interesting. I have an alien arm, and all you want to say is that's interesting.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Purah, head of Lookout Landing. Awesome.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
I love the
Then,
music.
later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yes and no.
Get the
Weevil.
Purah pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Raru.
Rawr. Rawr.
The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
It's Ganondorf. We're that's Battletech, yeah. We're voice acting the lines that aren't voice acted as well.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Roller you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule is named.
How would you possibly know that?
Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet.
Feeling a bit blah? That's normal health related stuff for me. I'm sorry you're feeling blah. Has it at least been a good week? I think it's been quite a good week this week. We're bringing back Satisfying the...
Look, I don't like your armor, so
Well, I
you
can't-
should take it off right now.
Can't take it off right now, can I?
Ben Frost 1989 wants you to take all your clothes off.
It's been a pretty good
In-game,
week.
mate. Calm down.
I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the you to meet with the search party at my Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for the two of you. The captain in charge of the search is named Oz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there.
Lenny, my boy! How's it going? Oh, Purah. What about her? Just moseying through life. Fair. We got a scan. We're having another kid. On Tuesday, we got the scan. 3 months down the line. It's due in March. What have I done? Oh my, congratulations, thank you. I'm gonna its stream name is gonna be either coffee or biscuits to go with tea, depending on its gender. We don't know yet. We'll find out in October. I can't wait. But we'll see.
Which is concerning, to say the least. We have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Monkey.
Cheers, Varox. Appreciated, man. But yeah, all quite excited. Oh, hello, Purah, head of Lookout Landing, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to do research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. To the Kingdom of Hyrule complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. New objective. Is that why you were confused when I did !Daddy before? No, I don't think so. Although someone did say something that made it seem like they knew, which is really weird. Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Purah believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island where you awoke, but you touched the light in the Temple of Time. You felt her presence, however faintly. As a voice rang out in your mind, Link, you must find me. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Purah kinda, no, I don't know. Spell it out for me. But no, that's the kind of thing. We're bringing back the Chattisfying Chat show as well. That's going back to being monthly, which is quite exciting. Really looking forward to getting my teeth back into that. Angry Angel's going to be the co-host for a bit. See how it goes. Do we not get a little bit of exposition for doing that? Or maybe I'm thinking too hard of like Wind Waker. I'm going to leave that one for your imagination. Okay, then. Well, how you been? What you been up to, my friends?
If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you'd better do so, and quickly. Captain Oz has been leading the search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how he could help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Link.
What?
Poor Princess Zelda. All alone to the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'll do. If it was me down there, just thinking about it gives me the willies. Foxy, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda.
Nothing interesting. What you been playing then? I've been playing a
Put
little
your
bit.
clothes back on. For God's sake.
Right, hold on. Have I got... I think I must have a manual somewhere. Nope. Nope. Shit. Alright, hold on.
You serious?
Alright. Oh, I can't even... Alright, okay, fine. I'll just take off my clothes for you, Ben. Here you go. Spooderman. Is that the Spooderman? Which Spooderman? Which one? Is that the newest one? The one that Bray's been streaming? Well, am I naked enough for you now? Ben. But no, it's all good. I've been playing a little bit of Kirby with T. One from 2018. I have no idea. Wait, where are we supposed to be going? We need to find this... What's his name? Foz, Moroz? I don't remember. Is it you? Oh. Scorpus. Quite a few of these are going to end up with the same voice because I only have a certain number of voices I can do. But, Scorpus.
Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. You have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter.
Is it good? What platform is it on? PS5?
Hey, it's me. It's me. I've got thee. I've come home. Open up.
Ooh. It's shiny. Do you know I haven't played a Spider-Man game since the Mega Drive.
This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making consistent use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want.
Rough. Right, lovely. So who are we talking to? The new ones are amazing. At least the ones I played. Can't wait till the sequel in October. Nice. So, what about, because I said that I think this is the game of the year, and V4 was like, no, it's Baldur's Gate. So, like, what do you think? Wait, so what's the objective here? I can't, like... Because I remember at one point we're supposed to go out to Hyrule Castle, but I don't think we're supposed to go just yet. Hose. 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 Spider-Man 2, I think, looks so good. Awesome. I'd love to play a Spider-Man game sometime. It does look like fun. So, where's this dude that I'm supposed to find? Is it any of you? It won't be any of these ones. Oh, there's clothes. Wait, do we have any money? Wait, where does it say our money? Somewhere on the screen, it should tell me how much money I've got. Oh, we've got literally 0 money.
What's your profanity?
Nice.
Nice. 0 money. Amazing. Is it maybe you? Greylands. Oh, it's Grey Lens. I need to spell it right because otherwise I won't be able to search for it later. What? Is it really you, Link? You've returned? It's so much of a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Greylands, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best as we can throughout Hyrule, but aside from that, we've been assisting those in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you've returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope. Who's there? Who's laughing at me? I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Searching the castle? Purah has given us orders to search through thoroughly around Hyrule Castle. That's where we lost contact.
Brittany, bitch.
It's Brayley, bitch. Hey, Brittany. How's it going, bitch? That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in our search. Anyway, Purah enlisted our monster control crew to help out, so that's where our efforts are currently focused. Hey, girlfriend! How was your day at work? Better than the rest of the week, I hope? I've had a great week at work, apart from today, but today was a little bit, although it started off shit, and then after lunch it was alright. So I'm kind of hoping that you at least had an okay day today. I was on D&D tonight. So yeah, you were playing Dungeons & Dragons all day. Sounds like fun. While at home is... Oh, nice. Do not disturb while at home is...
Nice.
I'm glad you've had a good day. Have you got any big plans for the weekend, or are you just chilling? T's got a vaccination tomorrow. So I think we're probably going to go do that and then take him for a walk. That's what he wants. He wants to go for a walk afterwards. So, yeah, I'm glad you've had a good day, man. What's the control crew?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a group of volunteers who've joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. However, Purah has asked for our aid in a more pressing matter for now. She's asked us in searching the castle. I was just debating on whether or not to add reinforcements, but if you're joining the search link, I can keep the forces on standby. If you head to the castle, you'll run into Hoz and the advance party, who will probably just be surprised to see you. So there you go. That gives us a clue as to where we need to go. Because we need to speak to Hoz, and he's just told us that Hoz is in the castle. So let's go to the castle. I really love the Spider-Man game from 2008. End of the story is so heartbreaking. Is it on PS5, that one? I think I remember that one. I remember watching a mate of mine play it on stream. Has it been 5 minutes yet, Ben? Can I put my clothes back on yet, Ben? Let's be on. Oh, nice. I do think I remember watching someone stream that. It looked really good. I like a good stand ending, honestly, as long as it's executed well. I was listening to that Lorna Shore song that Commander Sergeant mentioned in the previous stream. And he said, listen to the lyrics, because they're really sad. But, I mean, to be honest, you can only understand about a tenth of the lyrics anyway. Hello.
Excuse me? There simply isn't enough curse in this stream. You know you can summon the Doki girls with channel points, or cause a break and play words on stream. Exciting!
Thanks, Monica.
Oh.
Whoa, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I say most things are dangerous these days. But with the upheaval, watch your back.
Chasm?
Oh.
More like chasms.
Hold on a second. You want me to get naked forever?
You know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're
Beneath Hyrule Castle,
and
to the south of Lookout Landing.
I heard the members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to stay clear. I'm glad the researching shrines are not the chasms.
Let's talk about the shrines.
Huh? You mean like the one right over there? When the shrines appeared, it caused such commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over in the world overnight. Smack all over the front page. You know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway?
Ah.
Aside from the shrines, they've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all of the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and the chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same.
Okay, so we go into the shrine. Into the shrine. And I've been really enjoying playing Kirby with T these last couple of weeks. It's been good ever since, because it was his birthday about a week ago. It was good. Do we not get hints? Of course, go but AFK at the moment that I did. It means I did miss the name of the shrine, which can sometimes be useful, but let's oh, this is going to be a tutorial shrine, isn't it? This shrine purifies ancient evil. You have been who have entered here. Heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Side hop. Dodge enemy attacks by hopping sideways. ZL, target enemy. L, strafe. X, jump. I think it wants me to be a bit closer. There you go. Flurry rush. Nice. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Backflip. Dodge enemy attacks by flipping backwards. ZL, target enemy. L back, backpedal, X jump. I think the timing on that's really forgiving because it's like a tutorial. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Perfect guard. Parry at the right time to repel enemy attacks. ZL, ready shield. A, parry. Ow. Rude. Do I have any food? That rhymed. Right. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right. There we go. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. 1. Y. Press and hold. 2. Y. Release. That's the way to do it. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Yay! Right. We want to get rid of... Let's get rid of this bow. Zone Eye Charge. Rusty Broadsword. You leave my Rusty Broadsword alone. And then we'll get whatever's in the chest. Lovely. Okay. And then I guess we'll go to the castle and meet... What's his name? Zonite Sword 6. A Zonai sword made of Zonites. It resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. Lovely. I wonder when we get to go to the depths. We obviously have to visitor to this shrine of lights, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We can't go to the depths, can we, until we've got we offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. And until we've got we need the paraglider, don't we? Otherwise we just die as soon as we get down there. We're not going to watch this every single time. It's way too long to watch every single time. Considering there's, what, 120 of them? Or is there more in this? Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thanks. Do you have a Switch V4? I'm guessing not. You should definitely get one. There's loads of games on the Switch I think you'd like. You can give fresh fruit to Bogo Plins. That's hilarious. Great fairies can enhance your armor and protect you. Right, okay. Let's go. Bye. Who's this? What voice are we getting?
Yes, hello. Link! Is that really you? When did you get out?
Not the right voice.
When did you get out from the castle?
No, more like this. That's better. When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time. And I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know you're back. Does he? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates.
I don't spend as much time as I used to play games. So what would you do instead?
I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was.
To be fair, I haven't played that much games recently. I've been watching YouTube instead, to be fair. I normally go in, like, Nonya. What does that even mean? Oh, Nonya business. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Can we open this? No, that's the wrong button. Stupid dude, excuse me. Link is 7 plus Smallland doing so. What does that even mean? Are they people? So many fresh eyes on it. Nice.
Hey! This area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? Is that you?
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm sorry, I had no idea that you'd returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? You should go speak to Captain Hawes. He's leading search efforts here. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of the road.
I think it's been far more than 5 minutes that we've had our gear off, so poor Link. So are you is that what you're doing at the moment, is it? What was that guy's name, by the way? I should probably write it down. Rossano? What's your plans for the weekend, did you say? I mean, you said you were sleeping, but that was what you were doing last week, right? Last week just gone. So it's like strong voice. Get posh.
That is really you, isn't it? Can you just go talk to Captain Hawes, please? He's lead blah blah blah. We already had that. Resting, prepare for the rest of the week, probably. Have you got you said you got a busy week, haven't you, with like appointments and shit? Fair enough, man. Well, I hope all is well. I need to get used to the fact that I don't have very much in the way of stamina yet. I miss having lots of stamina in these games. I normally get lots of stamina first, but it does mean that I die a lot. There's some stuff happening, let's just say. That could mean anything. Whoa? Shas?
No, it can't be him. All stamina gang, yes. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. Important life stuff that's draining. Most life stuff is draining, isn't it? This is by direct order of Captain Hoz. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. I suppose so. It is though, isn't it? Like, adulting is draining. I think it is anyway. Work is draining. Like having to, like, I don't know, make appointments for shit is draining. Having to go to the appointments is draining. Or, I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Oh.
What voice are we going to give him? Watching streams is draining. I don't think... well, watching lots of streams at once can be quite draining. Geese, we've turned up nothing in here that would help us find a princess, unfortunately. You're the spitting image of Link. Oh, I bet if Captain Oz saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. The docky one was pretty draining. It was, yeah. I bet it was. He has big ears. He's got Hylian ears. He's got big ears like we do. So does that mean we can't go this way? Or is there nothing in here? I want stuff! Is he compensating for something? Well, you know what they mean. What they say. Big ears, big dick. They say that, right? That's why I've got tiny ears. I'm kidding. In a good way. No, the docky streams were a lot of fun, to be fair. I mean, I was going to say about what? Insinuating that you've got a tiny PP or that I've got a tiny PP?
Oh.
What? He's got a pot in his head. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. Not the E at the end. No, you, Mellar. That's fine. Who's the film character that I sound a little bit like? Life is like a box of chocolates. What's his bloody name? Why can't I think of it now? You can misspell my name. I'll be Mellar. Oh, I forgot, by the way, Manus, when you came in, what I should have said was Pudding! Because that's your new nickname, remember? Oh, what's that character called? What's the film called? Because the film's called the character's name. Michael Caine. No, I'm not doing Michael Caine, although that is quite close. I mean, it's close in what it sounds like. My name is Michael Caine, but it's not quite there. It's life was like a box of chocolates. Already forgot about pudding. Yeah, I bet you were hoping that I'd forgotten as well. Now I'm hungry again. I'm actually not hungry, for which is quite a rarity for me when I'm streaming. I will be by the time I've finished, I'm sure. Why can't I think of the name of that bloody movie? What is it called? It's like, it's such an easy... Life is like a box of... Forrest Gump. There we go. Not Forrest Gimp, which is what I just typed in. And me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way out on top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so, best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. What are you going to eat then, Manus? Wait, can I ascend? Do we even need to? First gatehouse. Huzzah. No, I'm already too fat. Nope. Nope. Don't talk about my friend like that. Wait. Ah, I knew we were gonna be full on weapons eventually. The weapons that we've got are actually pretty good for like early game at least. Right, who are you? Purpin. Just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey! New face. Not really. Just an old one that you haven't seen for a while. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, they suddenly decayed, okay? I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact left in Hyrule at all. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is to strengthen them. Right, have we got any food that we can cook? Sort of. Meat skewers. Wait, if I put a rock salt, is it going to do anything? Is it going to make it more stronger? Nope. Salt grilled meat, complete waste of time. It would have given that many health. Some of these things, they change the name of it, but they don't actually change what it does, and I've never really quite figured out the point. Like, why change the name if you're not going to change the property? I don't know. Steamed meat. You leave my meat alone. Right, so where's this asshole then? Is he up here? Let's see, shall we? This is the guy, isn't it? Oh, it's bloody not. Sawtooth. Finished up the search around here, and I'm ready for my next instructions. But Captain Hoz is kind of on edge, and I don't want to bother him. So where's Captain Hoz then? I thought he was here. Oh, is this him here? Here we are. Hoz.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something here. Huh? Nick? Is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece, by the looks of it. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on. You're alone. But you heard the princess calling to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda.
Oh.
I'm relieved to see you've come up here and to help us. What? I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Hold on. Hoz is... Torin is definitely going to be smashing.
Smashing?
Smashing, Captain. It's Princess Zelda.
How can they possibly see who that is from that far away?
Princess
Spib. Spib! Blazing! How's it going, mate? Nice to see you.
Princess Zelda. She's safe?
She looks a bit angry. Ah! It's a ghost! A ghost! She went into the sky.
Wait. What?
Huh?
You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into a light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency.
Thanks, Ben.
This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible.
Yeah, but how do I get down from here? I don't have the... Alright. Oof. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. How do I get back down from here?
Help! I'm stuck.
I guess we could probably... this is the way we came, actually, isn't it? We can come this way. Music's cool, isn't it? It's a bit extra, but I like it. Isn't this game so pretty? Apart from the gloom sort of floating about. Oh man. Don't forget that you guys can use your channel points as well to make things happen. As long as I can actually physically do it. Ben. And once we get into the depths, then I'll let you guys suggest where we should go as well. But what we want now is we want the paraglider, and we want to start being able to use those towers so that we can start unloading, loading up the world. You know, the map. Because we definitely want to clear as much of the map as we can. That is a priority. Is this all stuff that was there already? The tents are new, aren't they? I think I'll leave the tree branch. The statue obviously was already there. Oh, yes. Hello. Right, we need to give you a good voice. What voice are we going to give to you? Oh, this is tricky now. Because I know that we're going to talk to him, quite a few times. Oh, no. Done it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Found any exploding barrels yet? Not a sausage, my dude. No. What have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign. I saw a sign, and it opened up my mind. I saw a sign. I freaking love this guy. He's amazing, isn't he? The only person I love more than Addison is Hudson himself. I love Hudson. He's so funny. So, I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? I haven't heard about it. We were at his fucking wedding! He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What I was doing before, I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, nor in noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right. I'll let go. Oh! Unforgivable! President Hudson, I'll support you. I'm writing down instructions on how to get the voice right. Right, so we need some bits, don't we? Right, let's try helping this dude. We're gonna help a brother out. Oh, please no. Do we have to... Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait, where do I turn off the gyro controls? Aim with motion controls off. There we go. None of that. Thanks. It's a bit annoying. Now that I've turned that off, I guarantee you there'll be a time that I'm expecting it to be on. And because I've turned it off, it's going to fuck me up. I guarantee it. Oh god, this feels really weird. I haven't done this for such a long time. Oh, you can't actually attach things to the sign, can you? I forgot. Come on, balls. Alright, fine. Wait, hold on. You can use this. I saw a sign, and it opened up my mind. I'm not entirely sure this is gonna work, but oh, what you fucking what, mate? That's not what I did, though, is it? This is wet. This is wet. Like, I did say in my review that the building is occasionally frustrating. I wanna attach it. That's not gonna stop it from falling, though, is it? All right, let's try one of these instead. Right, I think that should do it. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Yeah, there you go, look. How's the president standing? Ooh, that was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Occasionally, yeah. Just put this right here, get this fastened, and... Yeah, I found it quite... it was most frustrating in the shrines because you can't just... You can't get like your own materials out in the shrines. Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee, 20 rupees. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. Oh, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. It's a vibrator. I mean, it's a sleepover ticket.
Oh my.
A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now I can go to the other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off! Bye, Addison. You're welcome. Yeah, I love that dude. Right, so we're going back to... Yeah, Lookout Landing. I feel like we gave him the right voice. I'm quite happy with that voice. Just a tiny dash ridiculous, which is exactly what I was going for. I can't wait to be able to fast travel. I mean, I suppose we probably could have fast traveled from the top down to the bottom, if I'd have thought about it. Wow, it's done now. Right, where's Purah? Purah, I am in need of you. Hello.
Well, did you find anything?
I'm explaining.
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a second?
Why do you say it like that? My precious! Oh, I must protect the precious!
It's a little less for while, but seems to be functioning fine. Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Everything is set to be complete.
Marietta! Long time no see, mate. How you been?
The flight travel plank is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like our best to get cracking. Sorry worry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. You can come to my bedroom if you like, but don't tell Zelda. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
This voice reminds me of Donald Duck. Been extremely tired, man. Just moved into a new house, but I'm all right. Congratulations on the new house. Are you bought or are you renting? If you don't mind me asking. Protect Purah at all costs. Oh yeah.
Check it.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel points. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Right, comrade. Hey, grats, man. That's great to hear. Well, now you get to do all of the fun, like moving in stuff.
Okay, Buck, isn't time to live.
Whoa! They just disappeared. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. After you told Purah that Princess Zelda vanished, she asked you to search the regions of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Purah wants to mark those spots on your map, but you'll first need some map data. Meet Purah at the Skyview Tower to begin this process. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks. Life moves on. What have we been doing? Plenty of streaming. I stream 3 times a week now. Wifey is preggo with child number 2. We're at 3 months now. Due in March. It's all moving along. This game is definitely my game of the year as well.
Oh?
Wait, what? Bermano.
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking, for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up, won't it? Handsome. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plum out of apples.
Or your apple out of plums. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's good to see you. Yeah, you too. And Mary Odock as well. There's a shortcut to mushrooms. There we go. You knew you made another Mellar. You're going to have 3, I bet. You reckon? I think you might need to warn the wife then. But no, things are going... I feel like things are going well overall. And I've been back working sometimes in the office, sometimes at home. I'm working from home next week because I'm on the late shift, which, I mean, I'm not super duper keen on the late shift, but it's better than the early shift, and I can work from home and on the late shift as well, which is good. You'll get onto it eventually. You're going to help then. You're going to help me, help us look after them, yeah? Twin, coffee and biscuit. We already know that there's only one. But we did consider the possibility because, this bump is a lot bigger than the previous bump. She's showing about as much now as she was in month 6, and we're on month 3. So month 6 last time, month 3 this time. But apparently we looked it up, and it's normal for bump 2 to show bigger than bump 1. And obviously now we've had a scan and we know there's only one. So not an espresso then. Well, I mean, they'd be an espresso at first, right, when they're little, but then maybe they'd grow up. Then there'd be a mocha, and then there'd be like a cappuccino, and then maybe a frappuccino. I don't know.
My nose is detecting an aroma of sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple?
Take this. Shove it up your bum. No, don't. Barista machine's still at work. I've never been a barista.
Wow, you're really generous.
I gave you one apple, mate. Calm down.
I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec.
Little Mellardette. Do you reckon? So what games have you been playing recently then, Meriadoc? I played the absolute shit out of this. This is my second playthrough. This happened to come out the day before I had to go to China to go. We were overdue a visit to my wife's family. And we were there for 3 weeks, and in that 3 weeks, I completed this. 80 hours I got. I absolutely loved it. And this playthrough is almost certainly going to be more than 80 hours, honestly. Who knows, but congratulations, thank you. Now you listen to me, okay? Mellar put a lot of work into making these channel point redeems for you. So make sure you're using them well, okay? My personal favourite is the Bromify, but random sounds can be kind of cool too. Alright, mate. Does he take after you or Ms. Mellar? He takes a lot more after me than he does at her. Like, you can't really tell that he's half Chinese unless you really look closely. You can just about see it in his eyes, but it's hard to tell. He just looks like a little me, to be honest. Like, if you put a picture of me at his age and a picture of him, apart from the fact that he's got brown eyes and I had blue eyes, we look almost identical, honestly. He does have her nose, actually. But again, you have to really be looking.
I'm calling it Burmano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it?
Sure.
I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and some love. You should try making some.
What about personality? Good question. Probably quite a bit of both, actually. He definitely has some of our quirks. Like if someone says something he doesn't want to hear, he's like, I'm angry, which is something that I do to him. Like, I try and make it very clear if I'm not happy with him, which is hilarious. But he's also super duper fussy, which is something that he definitely gets from his mum rather than me. Right. I think we're already full on weapons, aren't we? So let's sleep, and then we'll sleep until morning, and then we'll go and continue. He did say something funny at nursery though today, because apparently one of his teachers at nursery said, "Oh, I'm hungry," and he said, "You're hungry? Have you got a baby in your tummy?" Because he associates being hungry with the wife being pregnant, because she eats a lot at the moment. Like, she's pretty much always hungry. You're pretty fussy too. I am a little bit, but I'm nowhere near as fussy as my wife. I'm definitely nowhere near as fussy as I used to be. I'm angry. Yeah, so I'm angry. And he's got this, like, death stare. I think you might have seen the death stare once or twice if you've ever seen, like, some of the later tea times. But it's so funny when he gets his, like, his death stare on. Where are we going, actually? I forget. Here we go. It's over here. Not Death Star. He's not gonna get blown up by Luke Skywalker, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Hello.
And this guy's here, no, that's not quite right. Wrong hole!
Uh-huh.
That should do it.
Ah.
Hey, Link, you're all sad. I just wrapped up here myself. That travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch!
Hey!
So does that activate all of them? It does, doesn't it? That's cool, man. You're going to make an inappropriate joke about my... Why don't you DM it to me? We can have our own private little little naughty joke. Whee! Yeah, activates them all. That is cool. That one's shut. That one malfunctioned, right? That's the one that we have to approach from the bottom, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
All of the crazy towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, it's your turn.
I'll write the joke down and tell it then. Oh my god.
Hold the Purah pad over that terminal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Link, your turn.
Wait, you gonna... Okay. What I want to know is what happened to all the Sheikah towers? Open sesame.
Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this as travel points to get here at any time, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purah pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning.
Technically incorrect. You only need the paraglider after you finish scanning.
It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you, which brings us to this.
You got a thing! Finally! Paraglider. This item, given to you by Purah, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. My question is, where's the old one? Right? Now, it makes a certain amount of sense, right? That they've decommissioned all of the previous Sheikah tech, right? The paraglider wasn't technology. Where's it gone? Why is the old paraglider gone? Why does she need to give me a new one? Thing. As you doing, Blazing? You okay?
Right. It's showtime, baby. Let's start with a test scan. No, not me. Now it's time for our very first test launch. Our first test is step over there, into the circle, and find me afterward, alright?
That is your old one. Where does it say that?
I'll be observing from the research lab.
Why does it say then that she gave it to me? It should be that she gave it back, if that's the case. The old one is playing now.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck!
Crisis at Hyrule Castle. After you told Purah that Princess Zelda vanished into the light at Hyrule Castle, she asked you to redirect your search into the regions of Hyrule, where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Purah wants to mark those spots on a map, but you first need some map data. Use the Skyview Tower to scan the data. You weren't even on stream. Wow. How you been though, Blazing? You okay? It's a bit sus, isn't it? Yeah, I'm okay. What have you been up to? You been playing any good games recently? Mellar is there. Not really. What have you been up to then? Just work. Trying to beat up Mewtwo. In what game? Fly, you fools! Pokemon Scarlet. What on earth have you done in your life to deserve that game? He can't fly, Ben. I mean, he does have an airship. Surface map updated.
General Kenobi.
Sky map updated. Nope, that's right. Not real. He lied. Who? Wait, what's not real? There we go. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. You've discovered that a Skyview tower will launch you high into the sky, where you also scan the nearby terrain from the air. The map data is added to your Purah pad. Purah wants to give you some potential destinations to investigate. Report back to her at the research lab in Lookout Landing. Waka isn't real. Waka is a melt. Ooh, eyes being dizzy noises. Okay, I don't remember that. Now what I want to do is I want to go straight back down the shaft. There you go. Looks painful, doesn't it? Blazing being blazing noises. Exactly. Am I right? Right, so where is Purah? She's back on top, right?
Oh my.
There she is. Hi, Purah. Down the shaft, exactly. Well,
Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less.
back on top, eh? Hey, that's where Purah likes it. Just like Monica. Monica likes being on top, does she? Wow, you learn something new every day.
How did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Huh. Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Oh, wait.
Was that the wrong person? I was doing the wrong voice. Oh, no, I was doing the right voice.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's look at your map. The first report comes from Purah to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Nehru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. Well, it was about someone who might see Princess Zelda at Rito Village over the Hippo recently. That's pretty weird, yeah?
First blowing up Luke, then going down the shaft, now being on top. What a stream Mellar is having. Who is Mellar? I don't know.
Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into.
Guys, are you actually like one? Apart from beta question, what is Mellar? Odie! How you doing, man? Have they finished yet? Better question, when is Mellar? Better question, why is Mellar? Oh.
Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover the Spit Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help out in some way too. I'll be be here. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be there. Direction, variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins.
How is Mellar? How does Mellar function? I've been alright, thanks for asking. Nope, even better question, why is Mellar? Right. Caffeine and... Spite. Oh, is that how I work, is it? With caffeine and spite? I mean, you're not wrong. What if we go fight Ganon now? What actually happens?
Must have been looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another, brother.
Regional phenomena. Purah has directed your search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions that each suffer under a strange phenomenon. Hebra, Eldin, Gerudo, and Lanayru. Joshua heard a rumor that the princess might have been seen in Rito village off in Hebra. Caffeine and spit. We don't need no Zelda. No, I think you're right. What we're going to be doing, by the way, is I'm going to be putting a vote up as to which of the regional phenomena we do first on Discord. I've got to find goggles. Sorry, can't talk now. That... Oh.
There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later.
Oh, what a pleasant morning! None of them are going to find the what? Hey, you! Is it true you've got the Purah pad? Purah and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together! You know! We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking.
Listening to me?
Oh, yes. What? The what? Sorry! You were saying...
I was saying that I want to go investigate the bricks. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm gonna go and jump into a chasm myself.
No way, no how. You can't do that! The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own. And we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too, but who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young protege to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it would be the end for me. The end. So why are you sad, Blazing? What figure?
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Joshua, head of depths research. What are you talking about?
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from the journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See the figure standing on the T-Rex as one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that the mysterious people once lived in the depths. Therefore, I want to go down there, so I can see if there's any more depictions like this one. I like to see it for myself. But Google's here says it's too dangerous. You won't let me go.
Look at the picture when she shows it. It has a penis. Well, the picture... Right. Joshua! Come on now. Tell you what. I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purah Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Fun fact, I didn't know about this quest until like 80 hours in. I got the quest really early on, but I didn't figure out how to do it until quite late in my playthrough. Stop looking at the ancient pencil. That's a very unfortunate man, story of my life. You don't know about the camera. It's one of the Purah Pad's basic features, you donut. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored in your pad there. Your phone's Wi-Fi is being flaky as hell tonight. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What is it flaky? Why is it flaky sometimes? Is it the phone or is it your router? Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purah Pad. Well, then, I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. I love that new emote, by the way, Manus. There will be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there! Ta-ta! No, maybe it could just as easily be Twitch. I mean, Twitch is a bit funny sometimes too, let's face it.
Looks like it's gone. I'm sorry I got right into all this short thing. Goggles means well. The way he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But maybe this will help you out at least.
Bright Bloom Seeds times 10. 1 fuse attack power. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light as a small flower. I wish my Goron tap was accepted already. Was that the one that I, the animated one that I did, that's already on Discord? I love Bright Bloom Seeds. Yeah, me too. Arrow times 5. Bundle of 5 common arrows.
The costumes are pretty good, so light on the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach the black bloom seed to an arrow,
Camera work in the depths. Josh has showed you an image of a figure on a piece of slate from the depths. She thinks it's evidence of a people that once lived there. Robbie said he'll go to the depths to find her anything that shows another such figure. But wants you there to take a picture of it with a Purah Pad's camera, if necessary. Join him at the chasm south of Lookout Landing. I love Bright Bloom Seas. Yes, I love that emote as well. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Where Princess Zelda remains a mystery. Purah said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena that are troubling some regions. She's marked them on the map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like the princess leave it, vanishing into light. Alright, so we're going to do the camera one. Because once we're in the depths... Oh, we've got Josh's profile as well. Head of depth research. A young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depth research. Joshua finds it thrilling to be working with Purah, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her times on the depths. They had wieners. Princess who? No idea. Right, so you're saying... Oh, hello. So is this the statue with the wiener? Are you talking about the little bit that protrudes out to the left? Or are you talking about the bit that hangs at the bottom? Because if it's the bit that protrudes from the left, then it's tiny. And if it's the bit that hangs from the bottom, it's huge. Oh god, do we have to... That's its ball sack. So which part's its dick then? I need to know now.
Saucy. Are you tired of that? You look like you were somewhere else just now. I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much about it, as you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. So, once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more.
Alright, cool. That's the little part. Oh, right. Okay, so you're saying... Right. So you're saying that this is the ball sack, and then this little part's the pee-pee. Damn. Okay. So is that the anatomy of a zonai, do you think? Right, let's leave by the south gate. We're going to the depths. Wait, it's closed up again? That's odd. Oh, wow. So it does actually have an enormous pee-pee then. Is that what you're trying to tell me? So just actually quickly put a save in. Because we haven't saved it for a while. But we're going to go to the depths. And then I think once we're in the depths and we've got access to a light route, then I'll activate the suggestions. So do the ones that we actually find in the depths have that detail on them as well, Blazing? I wonder. Hey, look, there's another tower over there. My suggestion is just to explore the depths. Well, we're gonna have you're gonna be able to use your channel points to strongly suggest what you would like. And there's gonna be like a little UI for you guys as well. Depths. I need your meat. Raw bird drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Embrace the void or make love to Purah. Discovery. Hyrule Field Chasm. Take her with you to the void. Oh god. No, I can't see him, so see them, so I can't give them a voice. No.
Baby, can't you see? I'm sorry. I'm dangerous. I'm sorry.
Or we could make love to Manus and take him to the void. Good idea. Did you just fart? No, why? No, no, traveller, don't do it. If you touch that, well. Oh, now we can see it. Oh, he looks dapper, doesn't he? Have we already spoken to him, actually? I don't think we have. Nope. I say, hello. I don't believe so. No, this is a new dude. Barney. You're gonna have a Barney, mate. I say. It's very dapper. Dapper. Hot. Man. It will sap your strength, and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Barney, no, it's actually Budgie, the little helicopter. Please be careful. If you touch gloom, it will sap your strength, and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Definitely too sluggish to... Well, never mind. Traveller, are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength. It's like sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths. Now look at me. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own, little by little. Little by little, I'll give you everything you ever dreamed of. Little by little.
Execute Order 66.
Stay out of the dwarf jizz. Yeah, yeah. You got a memory unlock. What's your memory? But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by noon. Oh, Budgie the little helicopter. I used to love that show. We're no strangers to love. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A real commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Wet walls. Wet walls slick from rain are hard to climb. Fuck is Buggy? No, Budgie, the British thing. No, Budgie, the little helicopter. It's an old TV kiss shape rotation. Hoisin Shrine. Hoisin sauce is delicious. Not spelled like that, though. It was a kids TV show from the 90s. Ah. It's British, I got it. Yeah, it was a little like gyrocopter or a helicopter. It was called a helicopter, but wasn't it a gyrocopter? I don't remember. It was cool, though. Ah, hold on. I know how to do this. He says. I think we had JJ the jet plane. See, I don't know that one. So that's that's an American one, is it? Right, so now I've got this. I should be able to... No. There we go. Yeah, and Clifford. Clifford was the big red dog, right? What's the best way across this? This goes in the square hole. I mean, it works, didn't it? How do I get across that gap, though? Because that's quite a big gap. Ah, there you go. You did the thing! Alright, okay. The round peg goes in the square hole, right? I mean... why do I feel like this is a... Wait, that's the way to the end, right? Why do I feel like this is a trick question? So where's the chest? There's the chest. So let's try and get the chest first, shall we? It's a meme. It's a meme! I believe you, son. I mean child. Sorry. Old habit. Oh, I need to turn it upside down. It's a meme. Mario. Oh wait. Can I unattach these? No. Don't be silly, Mellar. Wait. Oh, hold on. I get it. I was sure that was the way. Not the way, then. I'm just gonna try sleeping. The Wi-Fi's pissing me off. I'm sorry, man. I wish it wasn't. But we'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. If you can't sleep, then come back here. I feel like this should be the way. Oh, unless I... It's not doing what I want it to. I think I've got it stuck now. Push it in deeper. Yes, yes, sir. Ah! Oh! Oh, that was weird. It slid out on its own. That was violence. I'm not entirely sure why that didn't work. That was really weird. Right, hold on. Surely that's got to be it. That's it. See, I knew I'd get there eventually. Oh, look, Mellar knows what he's doing, okay? I was just trying to push it. I was trying to force it in. Don't say it. Right, okay. And then we'll put this... Lovely. Oh my. Oh, the oh my one doesn't work. My anus one obviously does. Obviously. Does Mellar know what he's doing? Definitely not, no. Hasty Elixir. Speed up 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Grants a mid-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Thank you. We now go through here. Well, that's pretty, what's kinky? I think it goes that way, isn't it? No. No. The hasty elixir is kinky. In what way is it kinky? That's it. This, if you ever play Skyward Sword, the boss keys work in a very similar way to this. Just is. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Will that do? Probably not. Yeah, the boss keys worked in a very similar way. Actually, what I might be able to do here is send. Bleach. Oops, that was the wrong button. Do. I actually find the boss keys, that boss key mechanic in Skyward Sword kind of annoying, to be honest, and like a little bit arbitrary. There we go. So that's our second light of blessing. And now we're going to go down to the depths. It'd be really cool if you can... cave creatures. Caves and wells have their own native flora and fauna. Indeed. Alright, here we are then. You ready for this? To infinity and beyond! Ooh. The depths. Ponic, have we spoken to you yet? Oh god, you're new. Damn it.
you, Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic. What, is that the right bit? I'm Ponic from the Zonai team.
Oninoa says last Saturday I bought this 12-year-old mother yelled at me for 30 minutes straight.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck was wrong with that? Why did it only play half of it? Hold on. I was going to do it again, but it's on cooldown now. Last Saturday, I bought this 12-year-old whiskey. His mother yelled at me for 30 minutes straight. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste that he didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds. And now I've run out. So I've lost sight of him.
Oh.
I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way over there off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I don't know. Oh, that's not good at all. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. It's incredibly dangerous to explore here without a light source. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Throw material. Select material from your inventory to throw. 1. R. Hold to get ready. Up. Hold to select material. Use those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Attach materials to arrows. Attach materials to your from your inventory to arrows. 1. Keep bow drawn. 2. Press and hold up. 3. R to select. Kiss him. I think we should. Look at those luscious lips. Although this time, Robbie grabbed me in such a rush that I didn't gather enough in advance. Alright then. Well, I mean, I did lie to him. We do have some. So, where did he say to go? Over here. Right, I want some of these. Are these fairies or are they something else? I think they're something else, aren't they? They're like fireflies or something. 10 million fireflies. Deep firefly. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir. Oh, you're cooking firefly poo, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Alright, well, I mean... so be it, I guess. Right, let's go and get our first light root. Nisoij light root. He's just being like, hi. Just waving at it. Isn't this, like, the most convenient thing? So it clears some of the depths so we can see it. I could not believe how big this place was when I first played the game. It's literally the same size as Hyrule.
The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area.
We're heading. We're in the depths now. Is the game going to tell me where to go? Because that bloke told me where to go. School, just school. You've been playing any good games recently? I don't remember where he said to go. I think it was in this direction, wasn't it? I mean, I see another light route over there, so maybe we should just go in that direction anyway. We just need to be a little bit careful of the gloom. I want more of these. I get the feeling they're probably going to be quite useful. Muddle Bud. A wildflower with a powerful odour that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. 50% of the game you're playing. Ooh. So, what is it, your first playthrough? Such a good game. I've already completed it once. Yeah. Very cool. So whereabouts, like, story-wise are you then, if you're 50% of the way through the game? Right, we want to try and avoid that, I think. Where did Robbie go, anyway? Bombflower! Right, hold on. What I probably should have done is mark... Hey! Whoa! That did not go to plan at all. I finished the game, but I'm trying to get 100%. Ah! Okay. So are you getting all the Koroxes? Because I do not have the patience for that. Right, let me... Yeah, nice. Where's me light routes? Did I go past them already? Oh no, where are they? There they are. Oh, we got 76 of them already. Nice. I've got all of the routes. I saw a streamer, because I didn't get all of the routes on my playthrough, but I saw a... Yeah. I watched a streamer actually get the last of the routes, and I thought that the reward was a bit shit. They're not very good at rewards, are they, in this game? Like, just in general. Bokoblin Fang. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with critter to make it an elixir, or attach an arrow to increase its attack power. Yeah. Zonites. Lovely. I love the atmosphere down here. All the shrine walls is good though. That's the armor that makes you look like the ancient hero, isn't it? Oh, that's where we're trying to get to. Okay. Yeah, that looks quite cool. We need huge amounts of Zonite, if I remember rightly. Right, let's put down another... Oh, no, wrong button. I don't actually remember where Robbie went to, but it's not like it's a big problem. Puffshroom. A mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them inedible. Alright. Oh, there's a flying enemy up there. What's your favourite part of the game, then? I actually really like the finale overall. I thought the finale was really well, like, crafted and put together. If you want good armor, get the Fierce Death set and the Water Temple. Do you like the Water Temple? Interesting. I thought that the temples... I liked the Fire Temple the most. I really liked... The atmosphere was just 10 out of 10 at the Water Temple. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh! That broke. That was a little bit violent. It's okay, though.
One eternity later.
Fucking rude, my dude. Hey, Roy, how you doing? One eternity later. How dare you?
There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. It's fucking...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
1 sec, be right back. No worries, Ryan. Did Ben Frost just do the boolululu as well? Iusus light route. There's a big delay on the app. Yeah, it's been a bit weird. Manus was complaining about the Wi-Fi on his as well. Right. I actually don't remember where they said that Robbie had gone. I think we've gone past where they went. But you guys can suggest where you'd like me to go if you don't want me to be in the depths anymore. It is only a suggestion though. If you actually want to force me to go, boop to you back. If you actually want to force me to go, you can, but it's a lot more points. A lot more. That's better. How are you doing? Are you back yet? Are you finished work or what? What time even is it? Oh wow, it's later than I thought. Yeah, nice. You got any plans for the weekend, or are you just gonna eat cake and chill the fuck out? Wait, is that camera work? Oh, so this is actually where I'm supposed to go, is it? Bug Sora. Oh, are you meeting Sora? Are you meeting Moon this weekend? With all the wow.
Oh my.
No, this isn't it.
Ah.
Robbie told me he's going. Yeah, we know that. But I don't know where he went. He went.
Oh.
There's, yeah, we've been there. He just kept going and going. So I'm heading off west. Tomorrow is wedding dress shopping too. What, for your wedding?
Ah.
Yeah, we already know all this. You've already told us, get away. I just want you to... So we need to head west. So we go to the light route and then we head west. I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's exciting. When's your wedding going to be? That's awesome. Right, so here, this is north. So that is west. So we were going in the right direction. When's your wedding? Because that's exciting. So it should be... It said it went west, right? July the 29th, 2024. Nice. Right, what did I miss? We got to the life route, and then we teleported back to the old one, because I think... I felt like I'd gone too far. But maybe I didn't. He said that he'd gone west, and this is west. July 29th. Well, I was married in July. 2014 actually, so you're gonna damn, that's really cool. You're gonna get married not long after my 10th wedding anniversary. How cool is that? That's exciting. Well, that'll be fun for you, Raw. I really hope you have a great time. I'm sure you will. Who are you taking with you? So where's Robbie then? I'm slightly surprised that we got far enough to the next... Do we have to go beyond the light routes? Like, further to the west? Oh, bollocks. Who's Robbie? The scientist. The one with the crazy voice! Melon is old. I am. It's true. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go west from here and just hope for the best. That guy, yeah. That guy. Goggles, they call him. No, it's definitely a guy. Definitely a guy. I suggest getting Fierce Deity. Where do I get the Fierce Deity set from? The Fierce Deity is from Majora's, isn't it? Old, yes. But as per Angry Angel's stream, voted most likely to have best butt. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten that. That's really weird. If you take damage from gloom, your maximum number of hearts will decrease. Let me check the wiki. I feel like we've passed where Robbie should be. I mean, I could be wrong. But yeah, who are you taking with you, Raw? A friend or family member? Are you going on your own? Are you taking Randy? Mom and sister. That's going to be fucking awesome, dude. That's really exciting. Is that Did you say that was what you're doing this weekend? One is in the skull leg area, left eye. Oh, what? No, I'm wondering where Robbie is. Yeah, tomorrow. Fuck, man, that's super cool, dude. Poe. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. So the first time I played the game, I picked up so many Poes. I did not realise about the bargainer statues. I ended up with literally thousands of them. And I never once cashed any of them in. Because I didn't know how. 69. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, we can keep going west. I don't feel like it's right, though. I've not really got... I've got... T's got to have a vaccination tomorrow. So I'm gonna take it for a walk afterwards. Oh, he picked up his bloody... What a twat. Through the black bloom seed. You won't have to hit it. Oh, right. Really? That's good. I'm probably gonna die, to be honest. You calling a hoe? I called nobody a hoe. Nice. Aracuda wing. 4 fuse attack power. A large, wide Aracuda wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached, even in a slight wind. Aracuda eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its target. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Nice. Who you calling a hoe? Oh, bollocks. Mushrooms make you practically invisible to enemies. Yes. Does it work if I use it on myself, though? Or do I need to use it on the enemy? We must have gone past Robbie by now. Like, seriously. How do I throw it? Just throw it on the ground. I can't remember the button to press. No. Sort, drop, select. Pressing the R button. I genuinely don't remember how to do it. Oh, you have to... No, like, throw it, not just drop it. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't know how to do it. Thick stick. Oh my. Let's get rid of that. I'll take the thick stick instead. Throw is next to bow. Like that. Ah, got it. I get it. There we go. Gorgeous. Right, cheers for that. That's really helpful. Yeah. Right, we'll go up here, and then once we're at the top, I'll probably have to teleport out. I need some hearts. Yeah. There you go. Aha! Mushroom. Okay. I just need my health back at this stage, to be honest. Should put a Boko arm on your stick. Oh, yeah. Should have done that, shouldn't I? Oh, well. You can make me, like, do, like, a particular thing. Use your channel points. There's one for fuse. Right, so now we're out in the sun. I'm gonna eat some food. Yes. I do have a long stick. Yeah. Right, we're gonna go back down again. Oh, no. It's not a long stick, it's a thick stick. It's a chode.
Oh my.
I don't know. Right, so hold on. So it is west from here, but I think I need 2 different stick sizes. I mean, we all need all the sticks, really, don't we? Last location. I really just wish. Wait, hold on. If I can get up high, maybe I can see him from afar? Possibly. Come on then, Robbie. Where are ya? You beach. I mean, I might just go exploring instead, honestly. That's not it, is it? He said west, didn't he? He did say west. Go to there. Go to where? The red mark that I've just put down. Follow the fires. Oh right, yeah. That's it. Following the fires is the plan. It's not, but it's exploring. Yeah, okay. Following the fires, I think, is probably the good idea. Now, where is the next fire? He went over here. Right. It's funny as well, because the first time I played the game, I instantly just knew to follow the fires. But the second time, I'm just like, I don't get it. But yeah, you're right. It's over in this direction. Cheers for that, Blazing. I really just want to be able to take pictures. What was this? Note on the table. Hey, you. Still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it would be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here, and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Josh wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west towards one of those glowing routes I see ahead. See you soon. I'm going to leave which temple I play first up to the community. I'm going to put, after the stream, I'm going to put...
Where does Skoliko come from? He's new!
Wolfie! Long time no see. How you doing, mate? The question of the day is... Oh! Nope, that's the joke that Oni told earlier. Where's the question of the day? I'm doing. Oh, yeah. What you been up to, then? What games you been playing? Tell me all the things. What wastes the most time in your day-to-day life? Wait, is that a fire over there? Nope. Hi, new. Mellar is dead. Well, I'm gonna put a poll up on Discord. So if you would like to have a say, if you're not already on the Discord, then join the Discord. And then when I do put the poll up, remember to vote. Right, so here's a fire. So, hold on. It did tell us where he went, and then I entirely forgot almost immediately. I continue to head west towards one of the glowing routes I see ahead. Right, so we need to head towards that glowing route. So I was right to be going in that direction. I think that was a fire. Oh, do you think so? I don't think that's a fire. I think that's like an enemy camp. What do you think the DLC will be? I've seen quite a lot of mutterings that there won't be one. Yeah, they cancelled the DLC. Why did they cancel the DLC? I was playing Stardew yesterday. You've been playing quite a lot of that then. I don't see a statue or a fire. Canada's Wi-Fi is making me have breathing issues. Fuck that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oopsie. I didn't mean to. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there's a fire there. Is that the statue that I need to speak to? I don't think so. I haven't, but I'm gonna try to. Take that long stick. Or making my thyroid flare up. That does not sound like much fun. I'm sorry you're having a problem. What is attacking me? Oh. My thyroid is a bit enlarged. I have an appointment next month. Oh, fair. I hope it will get sorted really simply and easy for you, mate. Hey, wait. I want your long stick. Actually, sit down and watch. What have you been up to, my friends?
I grabbed Thar's hammer.
What a savings.
What a savings.
Great Angel! How's it going? Nice to see you. How are you, Angry Angel? You say you're finally home. What's been happening? Right, so we're gonna fuse the bow clipping lamp with the long stick. Oh, look at me. That's funny. Hey. Always want this long stick. Yeah, I bet you do. We've got a thick stick as well. What would you rather have? A long stick or a thick stick? Had to take the cat up to the vet. Arthritis shot after the work. Oh. Hello.
Blazing Ember plays wants you to fuse no fuse thick stick with long stick, but with thick stick on the end.
Oh. Okay. I can do that. Thick stick. So apart from that, Loyal Wolfie, how have you been? It's nice to see you. I have an announcement. I've got two big announcements. One of them... We're having another baby. The other one is that Chattisfying is coming back. We're changing the format up, and we're going to be doing it monthly again. And I'm doing it with Angry Angel. The podcast. Yeah. Are you internally freaking out? No, it's planned. We're happy. We're all good with it. I've been waiting all week for you to tell people, Mellar. Yeah, right? You replaced Moon. I'm sorry, what? But yeah, it's happening. So we're going to have either a coffee or a biscuit. Good. So yeah, happy days, right? Right, so this, I'm going to destroy the fuse material, and then we're gonna. So yeah, that's the big announcement. It's we had our first scan. Oh my lord, that looks cursed as heck. We had our first scan Tuesday just gone, and it's due in March, towards the end of March. It's actually due quite near my birthday. Oh dear. Stick on. You just really wanted the stick on stick action, huh, Blazing? Fair enough, Blazing. Oh, I love you. It's huge. Birthday baby, right? So it's gonna be interesting. Really looking forward to it. I actually I get 6 months off work, which is really exciting. When T was born, it was 4 weeks. I missed out on getting 6 months by literally 1 month. If he'd have been born 1 month and a half later, I would have got 6 months off for T. I got 4 weeks, but I'm getting 6 months for baby number 2. Izzy just missed my stepbrother's birthday. How close is it? Is it like a couple of days? Because the due date is like a couple of days before my birthday. US doesn't have that. No. I'm really lucky, to be fair, that like 6 months is not statutory. 1 day, damn. Every now and then, easy, yeah. The statutory is actually 2 weeks for men. Paternity is, by law, you get 2 weeks. I got 4 weeks last time because my company gave an extra 2 weeks, which is very kind of them. But they're now giving 6 months, which is insanely good. Because I think it's really good for the dad to be around to... not only sort of be around so that the kid gets to know the baby, the kid gets to know the dad, obviously, but also to help the mum, because after being pregnant and then either having a really major operation, i.e. C-section, or, you know, pushing it out naturally, which is really just it's traumatic. It's a traumatic event. Poor mum needs some support. Am I right, Loyal Wolfie? Baby number 2. That is no way to refer to the second favourite kid. Come on. Support the moon. What? My mum did just the trauma. Exactly. For sure. Exactly. So I think it's really great that I'm able to have 6 months off, you know, so I can support my wife, as well as look after T and new bod, whatever it shall be called. Can we see your baby? Absolutely. Maybe not straight away, but after a few months, I'll bring it on. I brought T on stream after he was about 3 months old, and we used to bring T on quite regularly for tea time until not that long ago. Name it Bray. Well, on stream, it's going to be called either... is that the statue that we need to find? It's going to be called either Biscuit if it's a boy or Coffee if it's a girl. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. We were literally trying bring him on a Zelda stream. Why a Zelda stream? Just any stream. But yeah, I'm really happy about it. We're literally trying for it, so good times. I'm still slightly confused as to where I'm going. Mellar lost now. Yeah, I know that I'm in roughly the right ballpark, but I'm obviously... Is it over there? I mean, it said west. Then that is very much south. It's not that, is it? The raised arm. I remember what it looks like, but I just can't find it. Is it beyond the route, the light route? At all? Because... that's just an enemy encampment. I remember because it points somewhere, doesn't it? The raised arm. But yeah, how is everyone? How was... here we are! How was your day, Angry Angel? And what have you got planned for the weekend? I don't know if you noticed, but I announced the Satisfying episode. Coffee time. Yeah, hopefully 2025. 2024 it will be. If everything goes well. Right, I think we need to go find the original one, don't we? So we need to be following them backwards. Yes, I noticed. I'm super excited about that too, honestly. We go up there. That's going to be really interesting. It would be nice to have a new formula. Is this the first one? Do we need to follow them in order? Maybe that's what we need to do. Jeez, Ben, how long do you think people are pregnant for? the gestation period of a human being. I have the State of Play from PlayStation. Nintendo Direct. I don't know anything about any of those. So, what I think I'm going to do is... Let me... Oh my god! Hold on. I want to copy and paste. Alright. Hold on just a second there, guys. Thanks, Buttspot.
Mellar21 has set a reminder. The State of Play from PlayStation, the Nintendo Direct, and the Twitch resignation to cover.
I'm gonna edit the announcement and put that information in. Gonna go to sleep. No worries updating. Thanks for hanging out. You are gorgeous. And I love you. You sleep well. Have a lovely weekend, mate. But that's what I've gathered so far. That is some cool shit, my dude. Might be more, but I'm making a list. Fantastic. I can't wait. That all sounds really interesting. I was going to start asking you about it, and then I thought, nah, actually, let's leave it for the show, eh? But yeah, well, that would be really cool. Also, the question of the day today is... what in your day-to-day life just wastes the most time? When I was in college, I remember thinking, God, I wish I could just get back the amount of time that I commute. Because commuting just... I used to have to take the bus everywhere. And it just takes so long. I've got to go back to the first one. Okay, thank you. Zonite.
of especially high purity, the amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than regular zonite. Driving to work. Maybe just driving in general. Yeah, I mean, driving only takes me... Yeah, the actual drive only takes me about 10 minutes. But I think just in general, the commute to work, I think I would say... Actually, let me get my stick-on-stick action out. That's a long stick. Because it just, like... It's not just the drive. Like, you have to get up early, you have to get ready, you have to drive in, park up, walk in, then you have to get all your drinks ready. Like, you just have to, like, it just takes so much time. And then when you're finished, you got to, like, wash out your cups, put everything away in your locker, get back to your car, drive home. It all just takes so much time. Why can't we teleport yet? We can. I'm just choosing not to. You can make me teleport if you want. There's lots of channel point redeems where you can sort of mess with me. I have to admit I've somewhat lost the statues again. Oh, here we are. Here they are. Man, fuck. Right, hold on. I went to work. Oh, you have to sit near Lucy now, do you? I've removed most of the time wasters. I'm at like 95% efficiency. That's really cool. I wish I could say the same. I'm quite high efficiency when I work from home. I hate commuting. I think that commuting would probably be my that would probably be my answer, honestly. I think this is the first one, isn't it? So Robbie should be somewhere around here, no? I have a coffee maker in my classroom. What's their name? Is it one of the students yet? And a mini fridge. Damn, you are efficient. That's insane. That's really cool. Nah, she's moved to the other side. Hello from the other side. I bring all my groceries on Monday. And my drinks. You really are just the very image of efficient, aren't you? I have both. You have both what? Sorry. That's really cool, Angry Angel. Like, I always aim for efficiency. I like efficiency in my life, but I don't always quite, because I don't always quite succeed in efficiency. Maybe I need to go up top here. Fridge and coffee maker. Oh damn. I don't have a coffee. We do have a coffee maker at work. I don't use it that often, but I forgot to take my sneak in with me on Tuesday. And I ended up drinking like 5 coffees that day. Right. I leave everything at work. I keep a pretty strong work-life boundary. Oh, interesting. That would be cool. Right, so what am I looking for? So, where is the statue that we've already found? Is it like right underneath us? There's a statue there. I really don't know why I'm struggling so much with that. How did you get this lost? I really don't know how I'm struggling with it. Like, there's... Oh, hold on. Do I just need to take a picture of it? I don't actually need to find Robbie, do I? Oh, no. Yes, I do need to find him because he needs to tell me how to fucking do it, doesn't he? So I don't have the ability to take a picture yet. I don't fucking know where he is, though. That's the thing. Go back. What do you mean back this way? Or do I go back to the statue? There's a fire at the roots. Oh, there he is. That's all I needed. I don't know why I missed him. Thanks. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down here is in this dark. The light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous. It's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange.
Hey!
It's you. You're finally here.
I need to show you what I found! This statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high.
It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think?
All right! Get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purah Pad's most basic features.
See you next stream. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, cheese. See you later. Don't forget to vote on the Discord for where we're going to go, which phenomena we're going to visit first.
Give me that Purah Pad for a second, all right? There's the problem.
Your camera is locked. And so is your Hyrule Compendium. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Hang on. If I remember correctly,
you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and then you
pull out the Purah Pad, because I was talking about something else. You got a thing. Camera. Capture images using the Purah Pad. You can then save them to the album.
You're cute. Let's take a selfie.
Yay! Boom. Take a selfie as soon as we can. Now
Angry Angel _03 thinks Link is cute and wants him to take a selfie.
Now you should
for the collection.
You should be able to use both the camera
and your Hyrule Compendium.
So, go capture a picture of that statue.
This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks.
All right, well, let's take a selfie with Robbie, shall we? So, hold on. Oh, hold on. I am not used to this. Hold on. Oh, the phone. Look how big the stick is. It's like 3 times his height. There we go. Yes. Long stick. I can add it to my compendium. It's gorgeous. Look at that picture. That is cursed. I love that. Right, so you don't just get to take the selfie. You get to keep the selfie. So, oh no, I don't need to save it. But what I do want to do is there you go. Just for you, Angry Angel. Especially for you. Okay, that's funny. I love that. Cheers for that. Well, let's take a picture of this beast, shall we? And we got the long stick into our compendium as well. Statue with raised arm. You need a Link selfies thing now in Discord. Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Thanks for that.
Hey, you.
How'd that go?
If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture?
Oh yeah, it was the best picture.
Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root. getting us the picture of this statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here. But soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface! See you at Lookout Landing! Don't make Joshua wait too long for the
Please
picture.
don't make the stream any more cursed than it needs to be. If you want to summon me, I'd be happy to hang, but if you're thinking of a random sound or any of those awful accents, maybe save your points?
Wow. Thanks, Sayuri. This is why I don't stream on Fridays. What, so you can watch me make an ass of myself? That's fair. Thank you for being here. You took a picture of the statue, and Robbie said it captured the mysterious figure well. Had to look out landing and show the picture to Joshua. I need to break a present for these shenanigans. You are the greatest. So, if you've streamlined your life, and you're at high efficiency, what would you say is the biggest waste of time in your day-to-day life, Angry Angel? And what would you say, Loyal Wolfie, as well? Hope you register for baby gifts. I don't know what that is, but let me know. There was one time where it was tea time and Arctic actually did like a full-blown donation, and with it I bought these. I think it was about $5, and I bought these little bath toys, and he still plays with them to this day. You don't know what baby registry is? No idea. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh.
Pen.
Wow, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky, see? It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment.
It's like wedding registry. I don't know what that is either. It's like Amazon wishlist or something for baby items you need. And the new little... Oh, no way. Let people buy stuff for your baby. Did you like make... did you make like a list of gifts? Nope. Nope, never did that.
A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say, see? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you, see? Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette, see? I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated, see? I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news, see? Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all? That's what it takes, see? Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village, see? Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, see? So long.
Are you trying to do like a 90s, 20s mobster? Yes. You're going to need to make one so we can buy things for you. I bet you could use Throne for it. What is Throne? You're teaching me lots of new things. I'm crying. I'm glad you enjoy it. We've got quite a few interesting voices actually this time. I've tried to go do some new ones as well as some old ones. So that was Pen, and there we go. I love that character. You get to interact with that character quite a lot. Throne is a gift list website that keeps your address and info hidden. That's really cool because I've heard of a website that does that, which isn't Throne. Cause I can't remember what it is called. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Very cool. Amazon does it too. The problem with Amazon is Amazon's got my real name on it. Right, sorry, what was I just... Oh, right, I need to speak to Robbie, don't I? Success.
Hey,
you. Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool too. Hi. Check this out. You make the wish list on Amazon and put it on Throne, and it hides it for you. That's really cool. I love that. This is it. Wait, I don't know who's talking. This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Aha.
Thank you, Swordsman. Just like one of the sake. This figure must be showing people of some sort who never lay there. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them as we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for?
Zonite times 5. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting the order. It's really hard to understand. I can turn it down a little bit.
I feel as if these contain some sort of strange power. Like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, I might help you in your search for Princess Zelda. So, hopefully you'll find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me.
Camera work in the depths complete. Do they not give me another quest, or do I have to wait for that? The person buys it on Throne. Throne does the transaction with Amazon. You get the stuff. That's quite cool. Another fragment. This is the same in a new way. I'll be searching the collection for more. Let you know if it leads to a new breakthrough. Until then, you should probably focus on investigation that Doc helps you with. You who stand before me, I am the one who returns Pose to the afterlife, where they belong. Offer Pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Here's a pay for you. Oh, yes, this is indeed a Poe. What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. ... I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. I like the voice choice, thank you. A dark clump, an unusual substance. It's cold to the touch and seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get gloom-resistant effect. Ooh, nice. If you offer me more Pose, I will give you suitable compensation. The dark tunic. I don't know what that does, actually. You can buy, at some point, I know you can buy gloom-resistant armor, which is really good. Alright, bye-bye. Farewell.
There we go. Right, so, Robbie, I think, do you have a quest?
Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for! She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even! The Purah pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up. Big update here. Your Purah pad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. ... Come on! Act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule have noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purah Pad Research Lab in Hyrule Village. That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purah Pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Nakluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while.
Right, so neither of them are going to give me anything. Okay. This confused me a lot on my first playthrough because he seems to be telling you to go to the lab, but if you go to the lab, there's nothing there, and you have to do a side quest which isn't signposted in order to actually sort it out, which really confused me. Now the question is, where the fuck do we go now? The less I know where I want to go, the more likely I am to take suggestions, by the way. This is when I sold everything I owned to buy normal clothes. That is a good point. We've got a couple of rubies, actually. That is a really good idea. I don't want to sell everything. But I would quite like at least, a normalish set of clothes would be nice. Good suggestion. Where's the shop? I didn't use gems nearly as much as I did in Breath of the Wild. They're not quite as useful as they are in Breath of the Wild. Here we are. Jambo. Have we? I don't think we've spoken to Jambo yet, have we? I can't see their face yet, though. It's so great. It's just so great. Oh, hello. What voice are we going to give to this one, then?
This one in all machines is caught on your...
Yeah, okay, that's the voice we're going for. Okay.
On your armor set has caught your eye too.
Yes, actually.
The design is so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring.
Words is gone? It better bloody not be. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for mentioning that, Bray. It's not supposed to be gone. I've just put it back on there, if you want it. Can I sell to any of these?
Oh, welcome. It's your first time. It's your first time. My first time. First time. First time.
It shits like a glove. Sorry, what?
Oh, I see. Because, yeah, welcome, mate. My first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods and run a store back in my hometown. So I hope you'll support the place.
Your hometown?
I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. It's way to the south, on the southeast corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too, then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but then the pirates arrived. I have to grab all the goods I could and just run. I don't know what's going on there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just be selling as much stuff as I can.
Yeah, I've sorted that out for you, Bray. Sorry about that, mate. Mubs. Right.
Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything you need. Yes.
Buy my stuff. Take these rubies. Right, so I now have 240 roots. Now the question is, how much of that can now? 130, 120, 70. I can buy 2 pieces. I feel like I should buy trousers and the hat. Because I don't have a hat yet. Sell more. But I don't really have much more that I want to sell. Because if I remember rightly, these aren't worth very much anymore. And everything else is useful. I could get, actually, the opals I could sell. That's a good idea. I didn't see the opals. So that's another 90. So that should give me the entire set, I think. I think that should be the entire set now. So give me the whole lot. Right, so got me the Hylian trousers. It's completely by accident. I was glad I did. Got the tunic. Yeah. There we go. We've got 10 rupees left. Right, lovely. So now... Ah, oh, that's so much better. Doesn't Link look so much better now? I don't like the sky set. There we go. And we've got more armor now as well, which is good. Right, so let's see what we can do on. We'll stay on the surface for a bit, I think. Unless you guys want to suggest that we go somewhere else. What I'm gonna do, I think we want to try and we'll try for some towers, generally speaking. I think. Oh, fuck. We'll generally be around the surface. I think we'll try for towers and shrines in general. You were saying about the beeping, Angry Angel. We don't get the beeping for a while.
Take your claws off! Take your claws off like this!
Very well.
Loyal Wolfie wants you to take all your clothes off. In-game, mate. Calm down.
Well, in that case then, shall we just go? Let's just go straight out. Cheers for that, Loyal Wolfie.
Why don't you take a selfie? For the
Loyal
collection,
Wolfie
you know?
thinks Link is cute and wants him to take a selfie.
As soon as I land, I'll take a selfie.
For the collection.
For the collection, huh? Hold on. Is that the one that I marked? It isn't, is it? Right, let's see if we can go in this direction. I'm going to go for that one. You know Link is a real one because he's a box of briefs, man. What's that supposed to mean? To be fair, I wear boxes. I think most blokes do, don't they? I'm going to head, hopefully, for that that shrine, and then we'll make our way from there. As soon as we land, I'll take a selfie, though. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Actually has to look up the word archipelago, you know. Oh, what's with that music? That was a bit violent. There's a group of islands. Yes, I know that now. But I didn't. Oh dear. I really wanted to land on that. Change weapon 2. That is a good idea, actually. Let's put this one on. Oh, what are you doing? That's a rock, I think. Self-portrait is X. Construct bow. Oh, we'll take a picture of the bow instead then. And I'm going to be like... Look! A rock! Oh, I think I got the shield instead. Oh, no, I did get the bow. I'm slightly annoyed that I didn't land on top of this rock, because I don't think we can get up there now. Right, hold on. I need to provide you with that, don't I? Album. Right. Birds don't come easy to me. How could I find a way to make you see? I'm mixing up two different choruses so it doesn't rhyme. All right, here we go. There we go. That's your one, loyal Wolfie. Enjoy. All right. Show off. What, Bray? Bray's really good at it. I don't know where you get your you fantastic cinnamon bun. Love Bray, absolutely. How do I get up here? Unless I'm just waiting for it to stop raining. Hold on. Give me your meats. Ah, restless cricket as well. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Wait, is there a cave underneath here, do you think? I played a lot of it in lockdown. You kill the foxes. Yeah, I want their meat. What else are you going to do with them? Angry Angel. What, let them go. Are you crazy? Why would you let them go when they've got all that perfect meat on their body? Oh my god. Shoot the bears. I kill lots of fauna in this game, to be fair. I do want to climb this rock, but it's going to be almost impossible while it's raining. I should probably put on some clothes as well. The timer ran out ages ago, but I don't kill the squirrels and foxes. And why is that? You can actually get... squirrels only give acorns, no meat. Acorns aren't very useful, that's fair. Oh, God, I hate the rain mechanic in this game sometimes, honestly. I like the fact that they have brought in a piece of armor you can get, which makes you basically immune to the sliding. Thank God. Am I right? It's so annoying. And the foxes are so beautiful, they don't attack you like the wolves. They are quite cute, to be fair, but I want the meat. You have to have the armor. Yeah. Come on, yes! Freaking made it! I don't need no armor. Fuck that. I could have waited for it to stop raining, because it was going to stop raining soon, but... I got not so many non-slip elixirs. Yeah. Did nothing. It does do something, but it's not very much. It's so annoying. No, I'm happy we got in there. I think we should probably put our clothes back on, to be honest. This one's called a windy device. Wrong button.
Wait, what? Where's my fart gone? A windy device. Took me long enough to find it. Let me put my claws back on. It already said to put, yeah, but it was while we had words on stream, which is why I left them off for a little while. All right, so we have a fan. All right, so I think what I probably need to do is just put it on the floor over here. Turn it on and then... Yeah, easy. All right. Next. I get it. So I'll get this fan. I pressed the wrong button. Right. We'll put it on the end here, like this. Plop it in the water. And then we go... Hold on, let me get a different weapon out. Oh, is this a thick stick? I didn't realise I'd got another one. What happened to our stick that had... There's the stick that has the stick. We made it. Alright. Now, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter how many you have on it. Like, the number is really just a lie. So we should be able to just do this with one. No? Why am I not going anywhere? That's odd. It matters. You need... Oh, really? Okay. In that case, then, I'll put it on one side. I'll put this one on the other side. Like so. And more if you're transporting something else. Right. Still... Oh, there we go. It takes a while to get the, like, the energy up or whatever. There we go. We made it! Cheers for that little bit of help there, Angry. Really appreciated. There's a Shrek game? Is that a new thing? I didn't know there was a Shrek game. Shrek Extra Large? The hell is that? Oh god, it looks like a really old game. Oh my god. I'm being backseated. No. I like it. I like the cut of your jib. Right, that's the one. That's where we came from, isn't it? That's Lookout Landing. We want to go in this direction.
Please, summon everyone except me. I need some peace and quiet so I can read this novel. Oh, and check Mellar's posture for me too, please.
Rude. Hey, wait, is there another one of these, Addison dudes here? I want another Addison. I don't remember what voice we gave to Addison. I wrote it down, though. We Gucci. I don't know what I'm doing. Is he not here? Oh, fuck. There's a freaking... Dude. Right, hold on. I want to go down this well, I think. Oh. Note on the table. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a while. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients. or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days. But times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Ori Tamu, master of cuisine. How bizarre. Alright. Right. All of that and I got 1 arrow for it. Right, what? What? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Fortified pumpkin. An extremely tough pumpkin raised for food. When cooked, that toughness manifests itself by considerably upping defense. Don't mind if I just steal your pumpkins. And destroy your stuff. Is this the entire extent of this cave? It's quite a small cave. I was kind of hoping for something that was going to allow me to bypass that Hinox, to be honest, but never mind. Have you got any big plans for the weekend then, Oni? Or are you going to be chilling? And here we have a wild Hinox sleeping off a large meal of Hylian and Bogoblin. As you can see, Hylian is sneaking up, trying to steal its food. Trying not to go insane, visiting with friends tomorrow if my brain allows it. Nice, what are you going to be doing with them? Toasty Hylian shroom. A Hylian shroom toasted to perfection. The taste and fragrance are amplified, restoring more health to its consumer. Play some board games. Nice. What kind of board games do you normally go for? I haven't played a board game for ages. Please don't wake up. Although, to be honest with you, if we wake up, if it does wake up, I'm probably just going to have to run like hell. I have this campaign-style strategy game they want to introduce me to. Is it Chevette that you're going to go see? Because I know that it's up. What's up? Oh, now it's awake. Shit. Run. Yeah, nice. That's cool. I thought it sat up. Ooh, that's pretty scary. No, I think we're okay for now. It did just wake up, but... No, even more money than that. Blue rupee, 5 rupees. Its shiny blue facet makes you weak in the knees. It really doesn't. Gladys? What voice are we going to give to Gladys? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves. Oh, God, I can't do the Scottish accent.
These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in the caves, eh? Wah! Don't scare me like that, me boy. My poor heart can't take it. You by chance looking for bubble frogs too?
Ah!
I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly, there's creatures called bubble frogs that live in the caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to walls. Odd stuff.
Oh.
I think he's Canadian.
Two of those folks at the Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon. Curious pair. Very strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something like bubble frogs too, laddie. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too?
Oh.
They offer treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It's a sweet deal. At least it would have been, laddie. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awful appealing, though.
That was terrible. Right, let's go into this cave then, shall we? Discovery. North Hyrule Plain Cave. Do we really want to go in here? Do we really? Is there even anything in here? Oh. 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 Alright, fine. Come on then. Open wide. I'm scared of the other one. Oof. Come back. Oh! I really pressed the button then. That is disgusting. Come back! I think I got the other one. I think the rock things are probably the best thing to get them with, to be honest. Back off slightly. They're called likes, but I know why you call them that. I definitely don't like them. Like stone. Thwack, right? Like stone. Arrows 5, good. And then we've got 2 chests, 1 from each. Inside this one is a soldier's shield. 16. A shield once used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. It's easy to handle. As am I.
Oh my.
But its core is made of wood, so it can catch fire. Why are they called likes? They've been in loads of the Zelda games. They're just called that. I don't know why. Oh, we got a Traveler's Sword. It's like the studio ran out of ideas. There's so many weird names for the creatures in the Zelda games. The thing that always gets me is there are these creatures. There are creatures called bubbles in Ocarina of Time, and the bubbles, right, are the skulls that float around with the cloud following them, right? But there's actual enemies that look exactly like bubbles. They're called shabombs. Right, we can't carry any more shields. Let's get rid of... let's just get rid of the old wooden shield, actually. We use the soldier's shield instead, I think. Yeah, I don't know why they're called that. Honestly. I don't know. But they've been in... likes have been in Zelda things since, I think, Zelda 1. They're definitely in Ocarina, 100%. Now, the question is, can I get those lizards? Probably not. Sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed in an elixir. I just need more shit in general. Tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Climb. It's like it's raining in here because of the water that... Oh, God, no. There we go. Dead. Right, I really want those. Bright bloom seeds. You need so many of these to properly explore the depths. It's not even funny. Right, where's the bubble? I haven't seen the bubble yet. Okay, we keep going up. I quite like the caves. There's the bubble. really. Where's the gem? Bubble gem. A strange... Oh, no, we've already read that one. I'd forgotten that we got some bubble gems. Glowing cave fish. A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. Is this the end of the cave? Do we just ascend out now, I think? We've got what we came here for. Likes have been around since OG. I thought maybe that was the case. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, Sarge. How you doing? Sarge! Everything has a weird name in that game. In what game? In the original? You're probably not wrong. I've never played the original. I know you've played them all. Hey, Beetle. Oh! Hey there! Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? D&D fell through tonight. How comes? It's me! I'm Kathy! I'm Beetle! If you forget, my Beetleship pack is right here to remind you. Wow! In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go. Onward bound! So, when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you Speaking of bugs of the highest quality. And if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry. I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones, in particular, fetch a high price. Well, what will it be? I have lots of good stuff. Take your time. I don't think we're playing anything. Too many people couldn't make it. Backup plan for it ended up being a no-go on account of... Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that. So what are you doing instead? Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. Well, let's go for the shrine first. And then I think we might be able to pick up Fee. If you guys remember, about a year and a half ago when we played Breath of the Wild on stream, when we boarded our first horse, Monica had been summoned, and she called the horse Fee. F-E-E. So, I think we might be able to find Fee. Rumour has it, forest spirits called Koroks like to... We'll see if we can get on Fee. I love that it has horses from Breath of the Wild. An uplifting device. I would have liked if there would have been more things that had updated from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. The thing that I would have liked the most is if there'd have been differences with Link's house. I think that could have been really cool. Still going to hang out over my parents. I'm going to pack my Switch instead of all my other stuff. Fair enough. That's cool then. I mean, at least you're going to take your Switch. T's been... Wait, don't I need something to go up on as well? Yeah. T's been playing Kirby on my Switch, on the SNES version. Link has a house in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. In Headsaner Village. And then after that you get the Tarrytown quest, which is the best side mission in the entire game. In my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion. It's Zelda's house in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I'll take my OLED. I'll take the one with SOH, mate, because I would want to play a rando, but that's me. I've been wanting to play a rando for a while, but I don't get very much PC time. If I could get SOH on my Switch, I would love that. I would play so many randos, you would not believe. SOH is Ship of Harkinian. It's a It's a piece of software that allows you to basically play Ocarina of Time on a PC. So it's basically it's called the PC port of Ocarina of Time, basically, but it means you can also play randomizers. You can put cheats in, which make the game quicker. It's amazing. And Manus, who was in here earlier, one of my VIPs here, I think he's a developer for them. Is your Switch illegible? Do you know, I never checked. I completely forgot to check. Can I check now? Wait, I was going to, send that info to the website you verified. Right, okay, I'll, did I pin it? Hold on, let me check. I completely forgot. I think I forgot to pin it. Oh, fuck. When did you send it? I don't remember. Okay, sorry, mate. Thank you. It was a few weeks ago, right? I think you're right. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Hello, Randy. How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you. How's things? Right, what I'm gonna do. Reminder. It's gonna say it out loud now.
Mellar21 has set a reminder. https://ismeswitchpatched.com/.
And hold on. What if I just do? No. Nice to see you. Yeah, how you been, man? It's nice to see you, man. Ah, yes. That went better than I was expecting. Oh dear, there's more. Oh dear. What is going on here? Right, so there's a big ball hole, and there's a small ball hole. Where are the balls, though? There's fire there. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We've activated all of the user interactions now, so you guys can do lots of things to mess me up now. And we've started in the depths. We're just sort of we're very early game. Some strange listeners for me. Lots of voices, similar vocal tone. Is it really? When the hell did I say that? Did you think it has a... Oh, bollocks. I know. Right. How am I supposed to get it up there, then? Right. Hold the phone off. Aha, platform. Right, so... whoops. I think what I probably want to do... Do I want to be on the platform as well? I'm not really sure what to do with the big one, though. Have you played this, Randy? Have you completed it? What do you think of it? What I think... Right, so let me... What was that? Have you played this? Have you completed it? Such a good game. I think this is game of the year, honestly. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Okay, well, no, it should be okay. Now, this might hurt. Nice. I have not. I've been playing Baldur's Gate and now Starfield. Are you going to play this? Have you got a Switch? Have you got the means to play it? I think this game is so good, honestly, because I really like... when I first played Breath of the Wild, I wasn't actually expecting to love it, because I never really considered myself... I need to put it out. I fucked that up. I never really considered myself a fan of open world games, but it turned out that I just not played a good one. Oh fuck! I'm not doing this very well. And then I played Breath of the Wild and absolutely fell in love with it like straight away. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I only just got that. And when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I literally couldn't believe it. Like, that it was like so much better than Breath of the Wild, even though Breath of the Wild is really good. Like, almost every little thing in Breath of the Wild is improved on here. Wait, surely that should roll, no? No? Oh. Why did it... That was a bit weird. Got a free couple of times, so I'm enjoying it. Oh, nice. Starfield, I can't decide whether it looks good or not. No, you.
You're breathtaking.
Yay. We got an opal. And then we put the little one in. You had a problem with that shrine, did you, Angry Angel? Because that one didn't feel too bad. But that's one of the things I love about this game. Like, I noticed when I watched... when I've watched other people play, there's so many things where, like... You can watch someone really struggle with something and you'd be like, oh no, I found that really easy. And then 5-10 minutes later, they're doing something and they're finding it really easy. And you're like, oh no, I really struggled with that. It's really cool. I'm liking the glitches that are going on right now. What, in Starfield? Is it a glitchy game? I have watched a fair bit of people playing Starfield, but if I'm honest, I haven't been paying a huge amount of attention to the game. Starfield. A Bethesda game being glitchy. Colour me not surprised. Yeah, I've heard that as Bethesda games go, it's quite good in terms of glitches, though, in that there aren't a huge number like you would normally expect from a Bethesda game. Right, shall we see if Fee's here? Stir fry. New Seren Stable.
Hey.
What voice are we going to give this this gentleman? He knows me. You're a night owl. Yes, I am. They are funny ones. You will kill someone and they go flying to another area and stuff like that. What was it I was watching where there was capes that kept sort of spazzing out? What was that? I can't remember now. Ah, you're a night owl, I see. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. The Hare and the Witcher game. That's actually what I was thinking of, yeah. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system. So, you'll need to register it if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. All right, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now... Actually, no. Would you like... No, would you like... No. Would you like to see... Yes. Would you like me to tell you about the stable system? I already know.
Oh.
Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. I just said I know. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. How can I help you? Very original. The invisible horse routine. I'm crying.
Raising Ember Plays is suggesting the depths.
Could go to the depths. We've got 2 suggestions for the depths. Very original. The invisible horse routine. I'm crying invisible tears of mirth. How about you stop kidding around? Reach from behind, hop on, blah blah blah.
Ah.
Wait, what? Where's my horses?
Ah. Oh.
Anything else? No. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain pony points. I already know! That's right, then I won't bore you explaining it all over again. Without further ado, since yours your first time with visiting the Serenity Stable, you will get a pony point. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Right, so how do I get my my horses back? Pony points.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you.
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? If you save up just 2 more points, you'll receive a towing harness. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so do I not get my horse then? Or do I have to board a horse to get the rest? Ah. So where's Fee? I don't understand how it works. I suppose it's probably because since... Jesus Christ, blazing. I think it's probably because Fee was on a previous save. I don't have any more of Breath of the Wild. This is my own save. Oh, let's take out Yaguchi then. We may as well. Thanks for waiting. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know how to whistle my horse. I'm back in again anytime soon. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go to this, and then we'll go to the depths. We'll go with the depths a bit. I want to go to this, I'm going to get a large stick. Do you reckon? I want to go to this, this tower. We'll go to the tower and then we'll go to the depths. And we'll explore the depths. We'll explore the depths abyss. As per your suggestion. What about the geoglyph? We haven't been introduced to the geoglyphs yet. So we'll leave the geoglyph for now. You have a question? Fire away, my friend. My child. Oh, Christ. No, I'm not talking to you. I'll tell you what I will do, actually. When you played originally, did you get the Master Sword in the stupid way or the fun way? Oh, dear. Well, you'll have to tell me what the stupid way... Oh, my days. That was a bit mean. We don't have any fire. Right. What's the stupid way and what's the fun way? Wait, can we even get up here with the horse? I don't think we can we? Okay, it's fine. Wait, is it raining or not? Oh, we can go in. We'll go in the cave instead. Lindor's Brow Cave. There's lots of bombs over here that I would like. Oh no, there's actually only one. The rest of them are still growing. I didn't even notice that. That's sad. Did you listen? Yes, I did. I liked it, actually. Not really. I wouldn't consider myself a fan of Lorna Shore. I know it's they're your favourite band. Ooh, that was close. But I quite liked that song. I liked the video. I only got about 10% of the words, if I'm honest, but I got the gist. And I enjoyed it. I liked it. I wouldn't say I loved it, but I liked it. I'm glad you shared it with me, and I'm glad that I took the time to listen to it. You got the what? The gist. But yes, please tell me what's the boring way and what's the good way. Oh, fuck, no. No, no, no. Fuck, fuck. No, no, run! I DM'd you. Okay. Thank you. Let me have a look. I got the Master Sword before I got all the memories. We're dancing like flames flickering in the night. We sway in time, flames before melting away. It's a love story. It was cool. I liked it. Large Zonai charge. A Zonai charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser, or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. In the boring way. Well, don't forget, I didn't know anything about the game. So, what happens if you get all the memories first? Do you just get it automatically? I didn't either. I didn't know. I played entirely blind. I just did what I could. Well, really? You get it automatically? Because I didn't really... I liked the saving the Deku part, but I didn't like the then having to, land on the dragon. That kind of annoyed me. Didn't experience the rest of the story through. Did you actually listen to part 1? Well, that's fair. I'm happy enough with that. I liked what I experienced, though. You got to land on the dragon. Oh, really? That was the only part of it that I didn't like. Well, I don't think I'm going to go back down there, to be honest. Part 3 is nuts. Why not? Why do you think? It's just Gloom Hands. Yeah. Not like the most difficult enemy in the game. Luminous Stone.
Execute Order 66.
Scare shit out of me. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Fight the Gloom Hands. That's not how that works, my friend. You need to use the other one. This day we fight. It's something to fight. Yeah. No, the Execute Order 66 is sound command only. Ha! Here we are. Wait, there's water? Oh shit. So what? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get up there. That would be too far than Gloom Hands. Never mind, you know for next time. If I could get over there, I might be able to ascend. Right, let's, can we maybe make a bridge across? Oops. Uh-huh. One more? No, bigger one. Wet bridge. Sounds a bit lewd when you say it like that. It needs a wheel. How do you mean? I think we should now, if we get up on here, we should be able to ascend now. Nice. Now what? Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. Nice.
Nice.
Lindor from Lint. Oh, nice. It's one of the free ones. Quite a few of these towers you need to do something to get to actually activate. It looks like this is one of the free ones. I don't want chocolate made of lint. That's quite funny. I'm off to visit my folks. Have a great night. Cheers, man. I really appreciate you popping in. I'm sorry your D&D fell through, but I hope you have a great night. I guess that means you're not streaming tonight, right? Also, for anyone who wants to know where the Guardians went, Motion Skyview Towers. Yeah. What I want to know is why Link gave up his paraglider. Whee! Streaming tomorrow. Ah, he's streaming tomorrow instead. What time tomorrow? Surface map update. No.
Surface map updated.
Yeah, but why did he give it up?
Sky map updated.
Alright, shall we... Let's go straight to the depths then, shall we? There is a chasm right there. Is it possibly broke? Yeah, maybe it broke. I don't know. It just seems a bit odd. Oh, 1:30. Yeah, I'll be in bed, my dude. I'm sorry I won't be able to make that. But I really hope you have a great stream, my friend. And have a great time at your parents as well. Like how you can glide and you have a giant rock on your back. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, the thing that always gets me... oh, there's a shrine down there I think we might go for first, actually. The thing that always gets me is with like the iron boots. Like, where does Link keep the iron boots when they're not on his feet? That they don't actually weigh him down. You know what I mean? It's just a bit weird. Right, just while this +1 bag of holding, right? Just while this shrine loads, I'm going to be right back real quick. I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave some music for you as well. I'll walk into... There we go. I don't think I recognise this shrine. Let's have a look. I didn't see what it was called, obviously. Right, so there's a big ball hole there. Ladder there. There's the big ball. I have no idea what that's for. So let's see if we can go up the big ladder. Geronimo! Okay, we're good. I was a bit worried for a second then. But we're okay. So then what do we do with the big ball exactly? Alonzi? What does that mean? Is this gonna fall? Yep. It's French for let's go. Oh, is it really? That's cool. How the basis do I get it over there then? Right, I think I get it. So is there any... hold on. Yes. No? I thought this was a platform. Is it not? Is there a platform I can put it on so I can take it across these? No, it's a rock. I mean, I know that now. Odd. Oh, there's stuff over there. Then if I make it, then surely I can't get back. Oh, hold on. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Loving that. Wait. So... there's some bits here. Is this because the road is now too wide for the ball? Yeah, I think I know what I'm supposed to do though. I think I understand. What I need to do is one of these on one side like this. Oh. That'll do. What if we fuse the ball to a weapon? But then we'd be stuck. We need this ball. I mean, you can redeem it if you want. I need it to be a weapon. What do you mean? Maybe. Off you go! Yeah! Oh. Now it's just a single. Okay. Now you listen to me, okay? Mellar put a lot of work into making these channel point redeems for you. So make sure you're using them well, okay? Okay. My personal favourite is the Brumify, but random sounds can be kind of cool too. I have no idea how to... I have no idea how to do this. Wow.
Not like this. Not like this.
Alright, Switch. I mean, we are playing on a Switch, right? I don't know. I mean, I might be able to hook that on. It doesn't fit, unfortunately. If it fit through that little, like, if I could get it to like latch on, then we might have a goer, possibly. But the gap is too small. So that's not gonna work. That's just gonna fall. What about the item on the wall? Is there an item on the wall? Oh, there's... oh, these. See, this is where my ability sadly lacks, because I have no idea how anyone would get... There was a few shrines like this that I just gave up on my first playthrough. Like, these fucking tracks just confuse me. Like, how are you supposed to get a device that works on one track and then suddenly works on two? It's impossible to help. It's not impossible, but it is extremely difficult. That is not going to work. Right, I've got an idea. Yeah. Oh, that was nearly perfect. I just fucked it up. Yeah, I got the right idea, I think. I just messed it up. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. It's on. Is that gonna do? It's not gonna be. That's fine. All right. And then if I put the ball on top in the middle, right, so that it's balanced. Like here. That's gonna go, right? I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna fall. Make it enclosed, but then I can't get it on there, can I? If I make it enclosed, I can't get it on. I think I've got another idea. The ball on top. What I want to do is there needs to be a tiny little gap. Alright. So what I'm going to do... I think that should be enough of a gap. And we're going to be able to remove it afterwards, though. Hang from the bottom right. That might do. The idea, I don't think that's going to work. The idea is that it's got a groove. I don't think it does, though. Has that got enough of a groove on it? Oh, I think it does. It's still going to tip, though, isn't it? So have I got a double L thing? Yeah. I mean, I've already used one of the parts of the L thing. Do I need to take to the... Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I've got an idea. I do actually have an idea. Put that single rectangle. If I do this, but leave a small gap. Right. Oh, no, I want a small gap, mate. That's okay too. Alright. Right, and then I'll hang the ball off this end. Not this end, this end. So that when I put it on, it should then fall down. So I'll put it through that little gap. And then it should just like dangle down. I think this will work. put the hole in the wrong place. Yeah. It's fine. I had the right idea. That was the right idea, right? I just executed it poorly. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. No. No! Ugh. So annoying. No, that is way too much of a gap, my dude. Alright, now I might still be able to get this to work, right? So if I now put this on the bottom, like this, and hang it that way, we might just make it. The physics of it feels sound to me. Yeah, that's it. Atta boy. I got it. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I don't, but that was quite an interesting puzzle. I have no idea how you do that other one though to get the chest. That is beyond me. Right, we're definitely now going into the depths. Thank you so much for your help though. Really appreciate it. You definitely helped because you like between you guys and me, you guys kind of put the right idea into my head. We can get an upgrade at this point, but we're going into the depths now. Hopefully, we're not going to a part of the depths that's going to completely own us. But oh, there was one thing. Have we haven't died this evening at all because we do have a death count as well. If we get to 50, I'm going to do a shot. We're only at 4. All right. Wow. I'm surprised. It will shoot up, especially if you guys start messing me up with my channel points. But let's go down this hole. We haven't died today, have we? I'm almost certain we've actually managed not to. Discovery. Hyrule Ridge Chasm. Some of these chasms are deeper than others. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we are. Who? Oh, you're going to be a Yiga soldier. There's only Yiga people down here. I used up all the bright bloom seeds I brought with me. Do you have any extra? Yeah, here you go. Thank you. You really saved me. It's so dark around here you can't see a thing without a little glow. So don't waste your bright bloom seeds like I did. Putting a seed on the ground to hit it is alright, but add expert explorers, attach them to arrows and fire them. Do that and look, I can see your face in the dark clear as day. A face of our sworn enemy Link, that is. I'll have your life. What a surprise. I'm so surprised you could knock me over with a feather. Right. I forgot to share my news with Sarge. That was silly of me, wasn't it? So I don't think you've had my news yet either, have you, Raw? Do you want to hear my news? Are you ready? Are you ready for my news? Having another baby! Yeah. So T's gonna have a little brother or sister. Money! Single rupee. It's soft green glow, puts a smile on your face. I was gonna guess that. Were you actually? Mighty bananas. This fruit grows mainly in tropical forests of the Faron region. When it's used as an ingredient, the resulting dish will temporarily increase your attack power. One time I hesitate. Sunderlion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Yeah, we had our 12-week scan on Tuesday, at which point that's normally the time where you start telling people in it. So, yeah, well happy with it. It was planned and everything. Can't wait. So, happy days, huh? What is that? Nothing we want to go to. So that's the big news at the moment. Yay! Yeah, I'm super happy about it. It also means I'm gonna get 6 months off work, which is insane to me. I never got 6 months when T was born because although I work for the same company, they actually changed their policy like a month and a half after he was born. It was really bad timing for me. Because I got 4 weeks, which is still better than statutory. Because statutory for a man is 2 weeks. I got 4 weeks. I actually took 6 because I took 2 weeks of annual leave as well. But now I get 6 months, which is insane. It's I'm really looking forward to sort of being able to actually like, you know, be a proper you know, proper part of the whole thing. Like I was for 6 weeks last time, but after 6 weeks, it's kind of. I say, hey, what's going on? Hey, hey. Yeah, that's the big news of it. I've been sitting on that for months, but you're not supposed to tell anyone, are you? For the first 3 months, it's a difficult secret to keep. I actually accidentally dropped it with a colleague at one point. Because I mentioned the fact that my wife was having cravings for sour things, and she was like, "Oh my god, is she pregnant?" And I was like, "No!" And then I went there. I went into work on I think it was Wednesday, and I was like, "I'm really sorry, but I had to literally lie to your face. That's my bad. I kind of dropped the ball with you by letting you know." But she was like, "Yeah, I kind of guessed, but it's fine." Wait, that's not... What is that? Oh, it's a bloody... thing, innit? It's a thing! A thing! A Hinox. Right, what am I looking at here? One thing I do know, note about the depths is it is a lot easier to navigate if you have the map above cleared. It's not like the be-all and end-all, but it is a lot easier. Ah. Wait, why? I thought that there was only supposed to be impassable walls where there's water. I suppose the canyon used to have water. Is that what that means? Right, where's... Do we have any more light seeds that we can get? Oh, is that the Trabantha frontier? Is that where, because you can't get through here, can you? You're supposed to go to the other side from up top, I think. Hold on. Let's not wake him up. Oh, bollocks. Right, wow. This is a problem. I love the atmosphere down here, honestly. It's so good. I kind of want the Zonite, but I don't want to wake anything up. Alright, are you ready for this? This is going to be chaos, I think, in a sec. Because I'm not fighting. Yep, there we go. Everyone's just been alerted. Fucking run, dude! Run like hell before it starts to smell in an English country garden. Oh, is that over already? That was quick. I was expecting a little bit more of a chase. I'm not gonna argue though. Right. Now, I could make a Zonai device here. Oh, actually no. Let's keep running.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's not... Ah, okay, they're stale horses. I thought for a second it might be Gloom Hands. I'm not equipped for Gloom Hands right now. Oh. Shit. I mean, if I could get on one of these horses, that would be really nice. Do you think it's going to be possible? Nah. Moana. That was a good movie. I'm glad we watched that. Right, what's this? Right. There's a lot of enemies down here. Jesus Christ. I don't see any life roots up here as well. I mean, there'll be one over there. Because they're in the same position, aren't they, as the shrines? It just seems like such a long way to go.
Yeah.
Lindor Canyon Mine. Oh, that music is making me scared. Looks like your weapon is rock solid. Oh my. Oh. That was weird. I didn't even see that. Oh dear. Gloom. Get out the gloom. Thank you. Alright. This is the kind of thing that I'd need Minaru for.
Yeah.
A chest. A chest in the dark. Tuning of time! Boop! 3. Legend has it, this armor was once worn by a hero who travelled through time. Strangely, its special design is fitted for children and adults alike. Boop. I've been booped. I should have put down a big one, actually. You know what I'm saying, lads? I'm just kidding. Can we go up here? Is there anything up there? So that we go... There's water there, so we have to go around it. I'm not entirely convinced there's any reason to go up this particular thing. I should have put down a big one. Thanks for that. That should have text to speech. I thought that text to speech. Odd. Ooh. Zonite. Lots of... Well, not lots and lots. It feels like a lot compared to what I've got. But it's not a lot, really. Because you can get, like, whole areas of it, can't you? Don't be fooled by the work that I got. I'm still Mellar from the block. Alright, we need to go around this. And then there should be a life route on the other side.
Yeah.
The fact... Do you know, the funny thing is... There you go. The fact that the life routes and the shrines mirror each other was something I fully did not know when I first played the game. I didn't realise. For some reason. Like the fact that the depth even mirrors the surface, I did not realise at all. And I went around mostly blind. It's actually probably one of the reasons why I only really explored probably about a quarter of the depths in my first playthrough. And that's already helped. Like, the fact that I knew that already helped us just now, because I knew that there was going to be a life route there. And obviously, the more life routes and stuff that you find, the better, and all that. So, that will take us back to where we were. So, now the question is, do we go south from here? Or, what we could do is let's travel back to here. And then we'll travel north? Yeah. Because there's at least a couple of life routes that we can get. Thanks for that quote, Hyrule. That's a good one. So let's actually play a quote.
Quote number
There
20. AAUUUGHHH. Makes me sound like Chewbacca. The Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword, the 9th of March 2019.
I haven't had a dad joke today yet, either.
Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives.
That's fucking funny. You don't just wish that V4 was around. No, we want to ascend. What's that? That's one, isn't it? So that I think is probably, yeah, it is. It's exactly where I thought it would be. All right, we'll go there then. We need to try. I kind of want those poes, but I want to avoid fighting. I am not equipped for a fight. I've only got 4 arts, mate. They're gonna see me though, aren't they? Uh-oh. Scared. They're right behind me. Ah! Run! Yes! That's right. You run back to mummy. I'm just gonna stay here and get all my zonite. Thanks! Lovely. Right. Keep moving. No! Ooh, that was close. Right, how much? There's quite a lot of gloom here. I want to head towards... It was the yellow one, wasn't it? Yes. Right, so... Oh, no. Ah, a lot of gloom here. What is that? Oh, it's one of those frogs or something, isn't it? 2Gs? I don't remember what they're called. Good stuff, Canyon Mine. Frogs, aren't they called or something like that? Oh, as long as their mummy isn't around. Wrong button. How the fuck am I gonna get over there? I don't know. It's super satisfying picking up posts in this game. That's one thing I do like. I don't know why. It just is. It's almost like hoovering, you know? Right. So... is it up there? Am I going to be able to get up there with the amount of... Oof, I'm not sure, you know? I think that's too high. Shit. Right, there's a load of zonite down there, though. Shiny things! I want shiny things. Isn't this a thing as well? I type, I fuse power, I'm most used. Good. No? Oh, that really looked explodable to me. That's weird. Alright. We might actually make it up here. Because it's not super duper steep. Although it's still a bit of an ask. Oh, shit! Ah! Fucking idiot. That was really embarrassing. How far back do we go?
You're dumb!
That was a really good random sound. That was really dumb. Oh dear. I feel really stupid. Luckily, I don't think we went very far back, but that was really stupid. Oh, there's more this time. I was like, random sound, don't fail me now. That was perfect, honestly. Because that was really stupid of me, honestly. Oof. Can't believe I did that. I was doing really, really super well as well. You know? Alright. Well, let's go and get this zonite again. At least we know not to use the bombs this time. Right. Now we can go... Was this the way that we went? I think it was. Oh, see. Was that just me pushing the wrong button? Because that was dumb. Right. Right, now I should be able to do it. My current BG battle. BG3 battle is battles. What do you mean? What is that? That's right. That's a weapon. I think we're nearly there. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'll put one more light bloom seed down.
Yeah.
I think we should be good from that. Beautiful. Gadoshi light root. Woof. That connects. All right, lovely. And then that will dispel that one half of actual gloom damage that we're taking. Right, so then we could go over in that direction, maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably the way. No. I was going to pick up pizza. No worries. Thanks for the congrats. What kind of pizza did you get? I'm just going to put a save in and then we'll go towards the new yellow one. Actually, earlier I said for the first time in absolutely ages during a stream I wasn't hungry. And I said I would be again later, I bet you. And I am now. I'm actually quite hungry. I could really go for a pizza right now. So as I said that, I had a pizza for lunch. I had an amazing pizza for lunch. It was chicken barbecue. It's one of my favourites. Half cheese and half pepperoni. Nice! Is that because you and Raw like different things, or are you going like half each and half each, if you know what I mean? Ooh, more zonite. Hold on. Let me pick up the bomb flower first, because I think if I hit the bomb flower, then bad things happen. One thing that I have noticed is I think, hey, knee freedom gamer. Have you got your knee freedom? That's where we want to go. Welcome in. One thing I have noticed that a lot of people do prefer very simple pizzas, whereas I think I prefer... I think I'm just a bit fussy. Low. I thought you were doing like... Do you remember... I think you probably have to be quite old to remember, but do you remember Weeble and Bob? Yeah, they're like... Low, Bob. Low. 1 pie now. Yes. Do you remember Weeble and Bob? I used to love that. It was before the days of YouTube, and it was on like... I think it was on its own website, if I remember. I used to go between that and Funny Junk, when Funny Junk was just a yellow website with a few links on it. In real life actor, no. I put myself down as a voice actor because I voice act these streams. I'm awful, and that's why it's funny. It's beautiful in its ridiculousness, but it's all part of the fun. Oh, there's a nice long one there for me. Don't mind if I do. I want that long one. It can't be that bad. Well, we'll leave that for you to decide. Although we might not get a huge amount of voice acting anytime super duper soon, because we had a load of voice acting earlier in the stream, but now we're kind of exploring. Oh, that was... Why do I keep pressing that? I know why, because Y is the top button on the Xbox, isn't it? Hammer, how are you with this game then? Have you played it?
Say hello to my little friend!
Nee, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciated. I stream every Friday. My start time varies very slightly depending on my hours at work, but I usually stream for 6 hours every Friday. And what we stream every 6 hours every Friday at the moment is Tears of the Kingdom. We're quite early in the game at the moment. I would imagine this playthrough is probably going to be quite a long time, especially if you guys keep messing me around with your channel points. But we'll see. Play before, I'm very air. I completed it once already. I think this game is amazing. Traveler's Spear. I feel like I should probably pick that up, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I think this game is amazing. I think we should just run here, because we'll get it back when we reach the life route anyway, right? Oh, you're a voice actor. Super cool. I've been told a couple of times that I should put myself up on like Fiverr or something, and just do some random bits, but I've never quite got around to it. I might maybe when I've got my 6 months off. Maybe that'll be something I could do. What kind of voice acting do you do? There we go. So, wait, what is that? Oh, we're near the. Isn't this like the closest life route to the actual end of the game? Because that's the finale right there, isn't it? Oh yeah, man, that's crazy. So what is that? Will that be another one? That's another one over there, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't even notice. That was one of the ones that did Halo. Going off Disney things. Nice. That's cool. I like the idea of voice acting. I've heard it can be quite difficult though. Can we vote kill Ganondorf? No, that is one thing that I've decided we're definitely not going to do. Is like you guys, because you can even like with your channel points, you can make me like literally with 10,000 channel points, you can tell me I want you to go do this thing right now. But the only thing that you can't make me do is go towards end game. So what kind of games do you like then, Nee? What's your kind of jam when it comes to video games to play? Ah, bollocks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I might die. This is a problem. Uh-oh. Where's my... frog? Yeah, there's Keith over there, and I've only got one heart until I completely just melt. That was definitely the right weapon to use, damn. Like Nintendo, Xbox, fair enough. I like Nintendo is definitely my favourite. Zelda's my favourite. I love all things 3D Zelda, honestly. But I also like Mario. I've been playing Mario on my off streams. My off streams I do normally. Oops. I normally do two other streams a week, Sunday and Tuesdays, just for 2 hours. And we've been playing the Mario All Stars on the Switch. We finished Mario 64 not long ago, and now we're on Mario Sunshine. I've got other stuff as well, Switch and PC games. So we did Skyrim not that long ago. We did a community-led playthrough of Skyrim. What else? We did Doom. We've done Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal in the past. That was a lot of fun. We've done some Pokemon, a little bit of Pokemon. Not a huge amount of Pokemon, just some.
Yeah.
We did Arceus, and we did about 3/4 of Pokemon Scarlet until I rage quit because Scarlet is terrible, in my opinion. And then I review all the games that I play, or most of the games that I play. Yes, Arceus, exactly. I review a lot of the games that I play, and I absolutely lambasted Pokemon Scarlet. I destroyed it when it came time for me to review. I've got to be really careful now because I've only got one heart left. Arceus was alright though. I didn't mind Arceus. Oof. It's in range, but I'm a little bit scared. And I also do a chat show, a monthly chat show, which I'm rebooting in October with Angry Angel. I can't wait for that. I want to fuse something. Go ahead. Let's hopefully get this light route first. After this, I think we might go back to the surface a bit. Have 2 Sega System, 5 Nintendo, 5 Xbox. I'm definitely I've got yeah, Sega. I've got Sega Master System 2, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3.
Blazing Ember Plays wants you to fuse Bokoblin Arm with Bokoblin Arm to make a Bokoblin Arm.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see, because I think we walked past some Bokoblins, didn't we? Oh no, I think they weren't Bokoblin Stalfos though. So, what you WTFing at, the voice to speech, or? No, there. Let's go top side. Cryonis Shrine. Why is that not completed? I thought we'd done that one. Well, yeah, the text-to-speech, yeah. You can ride the skelly horses, yeah, and you can ride over gloom on them, but I think we really need to get out of the depths for a bit. They're very useful and odd. Yeah, quite a few of the text-to-speeches are a little bit odd. I like cursed, so the dad joke.
Dad, can you put my shoes on? I don't think they'll fit me.
Proper dad joke, that. I love it. I love dad jokes. Dad jokes are the greatest. Right, let's go sleep. One thing I probably will do between streams, because what I will do between streams is I'll probably cook some food. That's one thing that I will do between streams. I'm not looking at doing much in this game between streams, off stream. Like even like most of the grinding probably I'll still do on stream, although I'm not sure, 100% sure. But cooking food, I think I'll do between streams. Skyrule, I struggle a bit with Skyrule, especially early game, because it's like it's quite difficult to move around. Oh, a blood moon. Okay.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land.
Witness.
Witness! Slain monsters.
Please don't make the stream any more cursed than it needs to be. If you want to summon me, I'd be happy to hang. But if you're thinking of a random sound or any of those awful accents, maybe save your points.
Once again.
Thanks for interrupting the cutscene, Sayori. She's happy to hang. Did you hear that? Poor Sayori. Have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, Nee? Oh. No. That's... There's a line. There's a line. We've not got any trigger warnings here. You're like, what is Shibari? I don't know what that... I've heard of it. You know what? Don't tell me. I'll look it up later. Right, what else? Why is this coming up as yellow? I swear we did this. Nope, I'm going to tell you. As long as it's not about what I just deleted. Activating a shrine registers it as a travel point. Oh, okay. Like, in a functional way or in a kinky way? Okay. Okay. I see. Well, I'm glad I didn't Google it. So why is this coming? I thought we'd done this one. Combat training. Yeah, I thought we'd done it. Don't need that on your PC, right? We've done it. Why is it coming up as yellow? Like I'd not. What the fuck? I don't know. Yes, I'm ready to leave. Why did it come back as orange though? I don't get that. It's weird, isn't it? It was orange, wasn't it? It wasn't just me. Wait. Oh, now it's... Yeah, it was. It was orange, yeah. Weird. Alright, let's have a look for... a few more towers. The towers, I think, are going to be the priority. I want to clear... the highest priority, I think, in the game at this stage is probably just clearing the map. I think. Although, what I should have done while we were at Lookout Landing was get some more priorities fighting a Lionel. Is there a Lionel around here? You better be joking, my dude. Is that one over there? It is, isn't it? reckon there is one here. I know that you can get Lionels in very particular parts of the depths. There's one... Isn't there one underneath every stable or something? There's, like, pretty much everything in the depths, there's, like, some sort of surface reason as to why it's there. More or less, yeah. Hightail lizard. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed-boosting elixir. There's lots when you try to get Majora's Mask. Oh. Does Majora's Mask do anything in the game, or is it just a visual thing? What are these guys doing? Are you characters that I've spoken to before? Gag. That's exactly what... What did it do in Breath of the Wild, though? Because I never got it in. I don't think we've spoken to this guy at all. A battery maker. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's all so strange, isn't it?
Oh.
What kind of name is Grunion? Does he make you cry? It's monsters from our going. What does? Oh, right, the Majora's Mask. Cool. It sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai team should count ourselves lucky. Wonder what that was for a second then. Grunion is... Dad joker, just... yeah.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders to hold his pants up?
Why didn't that come up on chat? I heard it, but it didn't come up on chat. That was really weird. Now I need someone to Photoshop Mellar as the Joker. Fair enough, I mean...
Baby, can't you see I'm falling? A guy like you should wear a warning. I'm dangerous.
If anyone...
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! That's amazing. If anyone here could do it, it would be Blazing. I've seen Blazing's Photoshops. They are...
Nice.
If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Blazing, do it, please, for science. Well, Purah's investigating the upheaval. She certainly will provide clues about Princess Zelda. For the science. For science. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess all right, wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional. But really, who cares about that at a time like this? The science of Dad. Love that. The science of Dad. Did you kill Ganon yet? Do you want to hear a really good dad joke that the dad joke bot told earlier?
You're dumb.
No, you are. Where's the dad joke from earlier? I don't see. I don't see it. That's annoying. It's because it comes from me. Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives. You're welcome. Did you kill Master Koga yet? No. No, we haven't found him yet. I love you. I love you more.
You're breathtaking.
Hey, Jake, you see in the bottom right corner of the screen. Wow. Where? Where? What are you talking about? No one's laughing. No. Because you're the joke. Let's take a stamina vessel. I know I'm hilarious, aren't I? I wound you. Stamina vessel, an important item that restores some of the stamina you lost to the gloom, increasing the size of your stamina wheel. Bing. So you're looking forward to... Didn't you say you got the weekend off? 5 bowls of veggie soup. That's disgusting. Why are you eating people's bowels? You heard it here first. V4 likes poo. Why would you be eating bowels? Beach. It's all, yeah. Autocorrect. Nice excuse, V4. Yeah. Yeah, just blame autocorrect, why don't you? Yeah. Right, hold on. I want that one. Guess what? What? Isn't that one there? I think that's the one I want to go for as well. Yeah, I don't mind changing diapers. It never really bothered me. I've changed lots of diapers for tea. Lots and lots. Probably about 50%, you know. Right, that's where we want to go. We want to go... What was the colour that I just put down? It was that one, wasn't it? Yep, I want to go for that one. I'm going to go up the tower, though. Whee! 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm probably going to suffer, actually, on that. I was saying because tea was really good with sleep. But they do say that if the first is good with sleep, then the second one won't be, probably. So, yeah. Is that a sky island? What is that? Do you think we can get there? I'm not sure if we can make that. I wish I had Tulin. I mean, 3 hours of sleep, I can do that. 3 hours of sleep is fine. As long as I've got nothing major to do the next day. What is this then? I don't think I've ever been on this island. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. That was school fees. Don't have to pay for school. What are you talking about? Don't be silly. I'm not. I don't. Oh, I don't know what I was going to say. But we don't have to pay for school. Large zone I charge. Lovely. And now that we've landed, we're full again on... Also, hi, Angry Angel. It's up on a rock, which could be a problem. Wait, hold on. Isn't there, like, loads of enemies around this one? This might be a problem. Yay! There is... I'm not sure. I don't know we can make this. Yet. What do you mean, yet? What is that supposed to mean, my dude? You saying that there will be school fees? Uh-oh. Oh! That was close. Exchange ruins. Yeah, there's loads of enemies around there that... Oh, no. Mayachin Shrine. Let's go into the shrine. Monster tips, moblins. These large carnivores require something. Too quick. The fixed device. Well, hello. That was nearly a disaster. I think I've done this one. I recognise this. So, what does the button do? Okay. Right. Is that for good? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh! I didn't realise there was a gap there. I thought I could just make that. That was silly. Right. I can go down here though, can't I? Yeah. So, what does this do? What does it do? Oh, bollocks! I really didn't mean to do that. I needed that. Shit. I mean, it looks cool. What does it do? Probably nothing. Oh, +5. The stake actually gives +5. Alright, well... There's that. Okay, it respawned. That's okay. I thought I'd fucked it for a second then. I want to see what happens when it hits into that. Nothing. It does nothing. Oh, wait. What if I hit the top? Can I hit the top? No. What is this then? Ah, hold on. I have absolutely fuck all idea what I'm supposed to do here. I actually don't really know what this did. Ah! Oh! It turns around. Why? What's the need for that? I don't understand. I get what I'm supposed to do, right? Like I get the final... That ball needs to hit that target. How in 7 hells? Unless... Wait, hold on. Can I just force the issue? Can I cheat? I very much doubt this is going to work. No. No. Let's try that one more time. No. It was a nice idea. It was never going to work. So I need to roll the ball. I really don't see what that's supposed to do. This isn't flat. Are you serious? So what happens if this lands, like, on that? Does it need percussive force to work? No, it does nothing. What? I don't get what that is then. I took forever to figure it out. Why did I fall? Do you want to give me a hint? Or just balls out, tell me what I'm supposed to do? I don't mind. I could thwack it, but I'm not sure how that helps. Baseball? I don't get it. Hold on. What if I just had a thought. What, I hit this end of it? No. It doesn't do anything. What does this device do? Why am I struggling with this? I don't understand. Oh, hold on. Hit the green stone. The green stone turns it round, but I don't see what that serves. Yeah, but what? I don't understand how that helps. Make a bat. Right. Why can't... right, hold on. Oh. That's not it then, is it? I thought I was going to make a hammer. You got the right idea. No, but your bat is just weird. Is that better? I make a baseball bat. Like this. Surely this needs more clout. Oh shit. Is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to do? The whacking machine. Is this a whacking machine? Is that what this... Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I get it. It turns around, doesn't it? It turns around fast. Oh, that was close. Alright, now I've just got to time it, right? That's funny. Okay, I just need to time it right now. I think I need to hit it earlier. This is fun. I don't know why that pleases me, but that pleases me. Yeah, I need to hit it really early, don't I? Like right at the apex, I think. Yes! Thanks for the help there, Blazing. I don't think I would have figured that out without your help, honestly. That perplexed me. Like, it's one of those things that once you figured it out, it's so obvious. Or, but you're sort of sitting there like, I could not figure out what it was supposed to be for. It took half an hour to figure that out. Yeah, I bet you had like a proper eureka moment where there was just one moment where you were just like, I get it. Ding, you know. I love that. And now I need to worry about this damn tower, because I'm pretty sure this is the tower that's got like loads of enemies around it, and I can't remember how I dealt with it last time I played the game, because I don't think I fought them. Oh shit. I figured out I could jam the spikes into things. Yeah, but even when you sort of pointed that out, I still like, I was thinking about it the wrong way around. Let me save this. I need to be a bit worried. Oh, bollocks. I should have picked that up. I'm sure last time, though, I fell down on it. Oh, it's so hard. What kind of game even is it? Is it harder than that game, that other game that you play? That one. Is it harder than... Why am I blanking on this? Is it harder than the Binding of Isaac? Though they have a good weapon. You get rid of them. Damn spiker. Well, the spike is giving me 5+ attack power, so it's not all bad. It's a bullet hell game. Oh, fuck that. I hate bullet hell games. Oh, shit. I need to fuse one of those. Because Manus wants me to.
Blazing Ember plays wants you to fuse toss the spike off and get the spike ball up here.
Get the what? Right, hold on. Fuck! I think that's my first death today. I like it hard. Yeah, I bet you do. Giant spike pull, man. Yeah, no, what I was gonna, because Manus right near the beginning of the stream asked for a fuse of an explosive barrel. That's actually the first time we found an explosive barrel. So I was gonna do that. Self-care. Would you mind elaborating? Well, you suck. You fucking wish, mate. Listening to all of that while I was getting ready for bed. You were listening to all of what? Oh, self-care. When are you going to get good? When you stop being a bitch, V4, so probably never. Oh, you had a little bad listening to your stream while you're getting ready for bed. And you consider getting ready for bed self-care, is that what you mean? It's like taking care of yourself. Yeah. What, like cleaning your teeth and washing your face and... You've never played this game. You're too poor for a Switch. Now who's being a bitch? That's right, it's me. Should stick a barrel to a shield. You're probably right, actually. Wait, where are the barrels at? Wait, they don't respawn? Oh, balls. That's annoying. Ow, bitch.
Amogus.
Nice. Let me just kill this mob in here. Oh, smack it, spot bot. Smack it, spot bot. Ow, stop kicking me. There you go. Washing my face twice a day. Oh, blue moblin horn. A large curved horn with two extremely hard tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Washing my face twice a day, brushing your teeth, showering. Also, like, meditating. Take steps. Do you meditate then? Get Rex. Yeah, I know. We won. And buy one of those toys. Couldn't care less about buying one. Oh, yeah. You keep telling yourself that. Ah, here we are. Oh, fuck! I was too slow. That was annoying. Which one's ZL? Alright, it's that one. Okay. Yes, I meditate. How often do you meditate? How, like, what do you use? Because I tried meditation, and I did struggle, but I like the idea of it. I'd love to know what tools you use and, like, what techniques you use and stuff. Oh, hold on. Ow. Hold on. You wanted me to... There you go, Smite. They put the iron ball. I like the iron balls. I very nearly bought Headspace. I really nearly got bought that. I used the free version quite a lot. And I really liked the free version, but the paid version was really expensive, and I hesitated, and then I never got it. Is it good? You also like Great Ball? Speak for yourself, mate. Lying supine on the floor. What's supine? Meditate in bed before sleep. Use the sleep stories to help me fall asleep. So would you recommend Headspace then? Because like, I did like the free ones. I just thought that because Headspace is really fucking expensive. That's the problem. Isn't it like £10 a month? It must be at least what, $15? $99. That's a lot of money. You know? I mean, I suppose if you literally use it every day, but you need discipline to do that. Use it all the time now. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a good shield. I want that. Oh, what? Why did they randomly wake up? That's bullshit. That was really funny. I meant to backflip, but and I don't think it would have hit me if I hadn't have jumped forward. Plus, I've gotten better at calming my anxiety down through skills I've learned during the exercise, and that's on Headspace as well. Like I'm using it in real life. And is that on Headspace as well? I really, honestly, I got so close to buying it, and it was just a bit expensive. So, would you say that you recommend it then? Wait, why are they? No. Sounds awesome for 99. It does sound pretty good. Oh dear. Going to share something with stream. Yeah, of course. Also recommend the mindfulness section of the Fitbit Premium plan. I don't have Fitbit. That's only 2 things. Alright. Remind me to have a look at them in a minute. A thick, sturdy stick. Definitely I want. Let's get rid of... What's the crappiest weapon I've got? Probably the stone axe. Use a Fitbit to track my sleep heart rate. And I have some exercise. I use... Oh my lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I used to use a sleep tracking app that was really good. But then it stopped working. Oh, all right. That's right. Right. So I paid for it. And it was like a one-time only, you pay, you've got everything. I used it really successfully for about a year. And then they were like, oh, it's a subscription plan now. You need to pay monthly. But I'm like, bitch, I've already paid for it. I exercise a lot. That helps me with stress. I don't exercise nearly as much as I should, especially as I don't walk that much anymore. I used to go for long walks a lot. You should buy it. Don't be a cheapo. And Fitbit has exercise videos with me. And weights and stuff. Cool. Go on then. Make my day, punk. Bitch. Ooh, that That was fucking close though. Ah, fuck! I was doing so good. Oh my god. Ah, I was doing really fucking well. Ah. Alright, time to share things. Thanks for a reminder. Okay, that is genuinely terrifying, and I low-key hate that. But I also love it. That's horrible. That's really well done. And this. So, what did you want? What? I love that. Yeah, I honestly love you, Blazing.
You're breathtaking.
That is really quite off-putting. What did you want done with this, Angry Angel? What was your idea? Dad Joker. Because, I mean, that is freaky. So, Dad Joking, what do you want? Like, if you do Dad exclamation mark Dad Joker, then it, you're saying that you want it to, bring up that picture, yeah? Because, I mean, you could put your points where your mouth are, your mouth where your points is or whatever, and actually have it do that. I'd be happy for it. That sounds good. Why the hell not? Right up the bum. You fucking what, mate? What the fuck was that? You only have 4 hearts? Yes, I know that. What is she doing? I'm playing the game. I'm doing really well, mate. This is the last thing I need. Wait, actually, can I just open the door? Fuck, I don't even need to kill it. I literally don't even need to kill it. We're good.
I'll smash it with a hammer.
Stream it's been live. No, Angel, it's mine.
Oh, I think that I found myself an annoying bitch. Please shut the fuck up.
Get fucked! I fixed it. That was automatic. It's a chance, basically, and there's like a 1 in 20 chance that whenever V4, it's only a 1 minute anyway, so you can just leave it to expire. I don't mind, Angry, but it's been removed anyway.
Bye, have a great time.
I saved her. That's so funny. Give you 1 because I feel bad for you, gamer. It's basically a 1 in 20 chance every time that V4 does the You're Dumb, that it plays that annoying bitch thing instead, and times are out for a minute. I got that sound, that annoying bitch thing is from Bray's stream. When V4 enters Bray's stream, that's what plays. That's so fucking funny. I think you manipulated one of my commands. Yeah, well, you were overusing it, and my option was either to make the cooldown on it way too long, or do that, and I thought that was way funnier. Next time, please remember that you guys are amazing and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.